Yo, did we get there? I don't know about professional. Uh, you should talk in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat so I can test all my shit to see if it works. Because it definitely is kind of janky. I like completely forgot how to do everything in OBS. So okay, that's working. I guess I can test it myself. Does that work? Please? Please work? Shit. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Nice. Wow. Thanks, Veggie, for being on both platforms. That's crazy. I got like this fucking I got this plugin thing to show my the thing. It'll show YouTube and Twitch chat in the same place, but the integration into like the Stream Elements integration only takes chat from Twitch, which is really, really annoying. But I think I have a solution for that. I don't know. Twitch TOS also says like, yeah, it's like illegal to use like third-party chat as content or whatever. Like you can't have it on your screen or else like they'll come to your house and execute you, which is like kind of annoying, but it's fine. I mean, who cares about what the YouTube chat has to say anyways? But yeah, hopefully the volume is good. Is the volume good? I have like, there's like background music playing. So if you can't hear it, or if you cannot hear me, then let me know. But yeah, I have to find somewhere on my fucking screen to put this like integrated chat window. The problem with the integrated chat window is I cannot actually like, I can't chat in it. I'm forced to like either chat through OBS, like if I need to type, or something else. Anyways, I don't know. I also cannot see like any of my, I don't remember how to see background music not audible, huh? What if I like turn it up? Was there music on the ready, like starting soon page? Maybe it's kind of quiet. I don't know. It also depends on your volume settings, I guess. In theory, there should be music. There should be like some background sound. But okay. Interesting. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit. So I have it set on my like computer so that I can hear it, but it's like just to fill the background noise. How is the video quality? I am streaming to 2 platforms, which is like possibly not good for my upload. So hopefully it's like good. Man, I wish I could make it so that the YouTube chat. Okay, I'm using Stream Elements for my chat, and then I wrote CSS to like do the theming on it, but it can only grab chat from like Twitch, which is really annoying because of the way YouTube sets up like live streams. Like YouTube's live streams are like videos, right? So you have to like tune it to the very specific video/stream that you are currently doing, and that's the only way that you can like integrate it. Anyways, well, I guess let me know if there's any like tech issues. So hopefully not. Wow, thank you. I'm glad I'm your Oshi, but am I your like super Oshi or whatever the fucking word is for it? Okay, Also, I have a bad habit of turning my head and not speaking into my microphone, so you might hear my voice like fade in and out. I think I have it so that you should be able to like hear no matter what. Like, I have my gain turned up really high, and then I have like a limiter at the top, so that like even if I'm kind of far away, you should be able to hear me. I will sound far away, but I won't just like become inaudible. Wow, yeah, this is a problem. I do have to get this fucking chat window thing. Yeah. But yeah, okay. So I guess I'm back. Hell yeah, we there. We finally made it after 6 years or whatever, and I'm now disabled in an online presence kind of way. I am a VTuber. I have a head injury that I got like 6 months ago, and I got a concussion, and I have like post-concussive syndrome, and like I made that a big part of the theming for the character, which is why he's got like a fucking like a bandage on his head. So yeah, that's the bandage. I don't know. There's like what's the word? K-fob or whatever. Like the it's not 6 years. It's like 5 years. I think it's like 2021, right? Or 2021 or 2022. So it's like 4 or 5 years actually. God, every time I modify any setting, I have to reopen this chat window thing because it's like OBS is covering it. But yeah, I'm like it's like a dream detective background kind of thing. I'm like a dream spirit. I don't know. That's like the lore, the deep lore. It's not been elaborated on to a great extent. So, yeah, on my head, I'm in character. I'm in character. Okay. If you could see my hands, I could do like the bleh. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, hopefully, I feel like my main motivation right now is like, I have not been like, I have so many games on my like list, right? Like my to play list that I wanted to play that I've just not been playing because instead of playing fun, cool, new, exciting experiences, I have been playing League of Legends every night, which is, kind of a time sink. And I kind of wanted to like have some motivation to do other stuff, which is primarily like playing those games on my list. And I feel like when I was streaming, I was playing a lot of like new games. Like I was playing like I played like what, Reciteer and Subnautica and what was it, Dead Space 2. I played Dead Space 2, plus a lot of other games, and like the few random games that I have actually played in the past few years, I feel like I've had a good time with all of them. So it's only like natural that I guess I would want to have some motivation to play other stuff. But also, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. The VTubing thing seems like it'd be fun. And like, I don't know. How else are you going to live vicariously as an anime character? Is League what caused my character to get... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's League of Legends. It's the ARAM every night. It's just like, I can feel my brain cells depleting. I can feel them like flying out of my fucking ears. But yeah, that's the motivation. And I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how... I definitely won't stream as much as I did before, because I used to stream like every day. I used to stream like at least 5 times a week. I want to say I was streaming, and I burned out super fast. And I have some like rules for what I want to do right now. The biggest one being, I don't want to play any like multiplayer games, like no like instanced multiplayer. So no League, no R6, which I kind of don't play R6 anymore anyways. Like no Val, no Marvel Rivals, no like just no multiplayer. Unless it's like a very specific special experience that is like one time. It's like a one-time thing. Cause I feel like those are kind of a waste of time, right? And that kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do. So I will hopefully be able to play a lot of cool single player or like special, like unique experience kind of games. So I have a few games on my list already, but if you have anything you think would be interesting to watch, let me know. But yeah, let's see. Is there anything else I wanted to say before we can get started? I don't know. Let me know if the model's janky. I'm like fucking with it right now. I think it's very expressive, you know, like it can, it's pretty good model, but yeah, if it, you know, doesn't do, or if it like freezes or something, let me know. I don't fucking know. I'm running everything on my main PC, so it's like not necessarily going to be the smoothest if I run something graphics intensive. Yeah, cool. I guess I don't know, I will just play. Fuck it. I gotta turn the volume up because I have the main menu open right now, and let me tell you, it's just like really menacing bass notes playing over and over. Boom. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Blueprints. I have somehow over the course of the last like what, 6 months since I started talking about this game, like in the last 6 months, I have learned basically nothing about it other than the game is about architecture, and it's kind of like a puzzle mystery sort of feeling. So I am mostly blind, like 99% blind. I guess I know the premise of the game, and that is all. And I know that it's not scary. That's also what I've learned, which is hopefully true, because I don't want to play a spooky game right now. Can you guys hear the game? Is the game like the menacing bass notes? Are they like playing? Also, YouTube chat is like super delayed compared to Twitch chat, and so I'm like worried about hopefully if it takes me like an extra like 10-15 seconds to read a YouTube message, that's why. And then I'll try to figure out this like this make YouTube chat appear in the stream thing. I know it's against Twitch TOS, but whatever, you know, like fuck it. What's Twitch gonna do? I'm a 2-viewer Andy. Like, it's like that fucking meme, you know, that's like reasons to be a male VTuber, and it's like the guy's looking at an empty book. It's like an empty page. Like that's that's me. So yeah, okay. There was no like intro cinematic or anything, so I haven't watched anything. All I've seen is this like menu. Also, my VODs should theoretically be available. Come from the past YouTube chat to warn you about the audio of the game being a little quiet. Okay, I will mess with it once this opening cinematic is done. I did turn it down a lot because on my computer it's really loud and it's kind of spooky, you know, the bass notes. Yeah, I just
hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give
Miss
to
Murray
my
Bowl.
grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Title drop. Damn, that's crazy. Day 1. Wonder if there's like a time passage of time mechanic. I would get a little annoyed. Because I feel like I don't like that kind of mechanic. All right, that was me. Cool. Was it so I turned the volume down a ton, right? You can see that. Do you want me to turn it up? Do you think I should turn it up? If I turn it up, I gotta turn it down on my PC for myself, but I can turn it up. Okay. Hopefully that's good. I see you can call it a day, huh? Okay. Cool. Okay. So you're in it for like the will? You're in it for like the or not the will, the inheritance, right? You're trying to inherit this house. Okay. I turned it up a little bit. If it's too loud, if it ends up being too loud, let me know and I'll turn it back down. But I turned it down for myself, like on my computer. Okay. Sinclair is such like a what, transatlantic name? I don't know. It's like a mid 20th century kind of like aristocratic name. I like it. Isn't there like that someone famous named Sinclair? Am I crazy? There is, right? The guy in World War Z, there's a character in World War Z whose last name is Sinclair, and he's like a big like new deal kind of zombie apocalypse New Deal kind of guy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, before we look at that, I'm gonna walk around. Let's see, since I guess you can walk around outside. There is 43 footsteps at the top left. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I guess I should. Oh, wow, you can really walk it. You can really fucking get out here, huh? I didn't think you could leave the gate. Oh, I see. Okay. It goes down. The footsteps go down. Okay, so I take it you don't have a lot of time. You're limited on time. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Oh, does like the map reset every night? One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert F. S. Sinclair. Okay. I feel like the implication here is that I feel like the implication is that the time or the days are going to change the layout of the rooms, which is super annoying. And I guess you have to do the challenge each day, right? Like, I don't know. Well, either way, that's the whole thing. Okay. And I got this blueprint here. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Cool. 46. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 45 rooms on this grid, which I guess means you got to get to the 46th room, right? That's the goal. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type permanent. Oh, it's a permanent. It's like a magic term. Blueprint. It's also type blueprint and not rare at all. Okay, probably because it's always the first room, right? I see the rooms all already have numbers. There's an antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before. Yes, antechamber. The chamber, the ante. You know, it's like when you play poker. The ante is a pre-bet before you see your cards. The room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Presumably, it is the room before room 46, right? It's the antechamber. It's an objective room, okay? It's not permanent, so I guess it can be in different places. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Okay, there's a bunch of different types of rooms. Inventory. Cool. All right. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprint. When you no longer have any footprint left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so it only goes down when you enter a new room. So those like 5 times that I exited and entered the fucking front door just killed a bunch of my footprints, my footsteps. All right, well, it's good to know. Hey, circumcised. Welcome back. I guess that's good to know, of course. Well, at least it does mean that if I'm just hanging out in here, I won't lose time, right? As long as I don't exit this room. And so, I mean, presumably you want to get as far as you can, right? To the antechamber. Like, surely I just want to progress forward. But okay. But there's got to be some like utility or something to staying back here. Well, I don't know. Let's just go forward. I mean, logically, we want to go as far as we can. Oh, so you're drafting a room now. Okay, I see. A bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps, a closet that has 2 items in it, and a hallway, which is just a hallway. this is just a roguelike deck builder. I've been tricked into playing a roguelike deck builder. This is terrible. I guess we'll do a bedroom. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. So we get +2 for taking a nap. Oh, we got a picture of this woman. Greetings from Reddington. That is where the intro said we currently are, right? This is his estate in Reddington. There is a hand pointing straight down right here, which is very ominous. There's a hat. Okay. Oh, the trunk is locked. Oh, I'll need a key, huh? Well, I can't jump. I wonder if the key is found somewhere else, or if maybe I would need to find it in this room. Yo, I did an escape room once where one of the bonus questions is like that they asked us was like, hey, there was a pot full of sticks in the escape room. How many sticks were in it? And everyone was like, this is the worst designed escape room on the planet. Like, why would you ask this question that is completely like there was no hint that we would ever need to know how many sticks was in the pot. And now, like, I every time I see a pot full of sticks, I get like kind of paranoid and I just count the sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 sticks in this pot. I'm just checking to see if there's anything to interact with in the room that I haven't interacted with already, just so I don't miss something stupid. Wow, look at it. They didn't code the mirror abilities. It's interesting that I'm here and listening, but since it's my first stream, at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I streamed a bunch like a few years ago, so I'm kind of used to it. Sometimes there's a lot of interaction, and sometimes there's not, and it's fine. And I do feel like the important thing is even when people aren't interacting with you, you have to be entertaining, because a lot of people lurk in streams. So yeah. You don't have to answer my questions. It's fine. I'm kind of partially asking myself. Like I'm just like saying, I'm talking for the sake of talking, just to like keep mental notes. There's a bridge. Okay. So now that I've unlocked this bedroom, type entry bedroom, rarities commonplace. I've drafted it once. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. It's generally good not to like do any backseating at all, right? But obviously, I mean, when I ask rhetorical questions, you know, I'm not necessarily looking for an answer, but if I'm like super stuck, I might be like, okay, wait, guys, can you please tell me something, like, or answer this question? But for like puzzle games like this, I usually like to be self-sufficient. I don't like to ask, because what's the point of playing a puzzle game if you're not gonna solve puzzles, right? Okay, looks like this bedroom does not count as a room. It is not like, I guess it's not like a unique room. So a bedroom is like a generic type of room that you can get. Same with these hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. So that does seem like the case. I mean, I guess we will continue moving forward. And I can select a pantry, a spare room, or a hallway. Spare room doesn't do anything. The pantry gives me 4 gold tokens, but it will turn right, so I probably don't want to go that way. Or a hallway, which allows me to turn left and progress. So I'm going to pick a hallway. All right, we in here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. The west wing. Do I have a compass? I would presume the west wing is a bat. Would be the west side of the map, and I wasn't paying attention when I was outside as to any cardinal directions. But if I assume up is north, then it would be the left side of the map, right? So I'm on the right side. I want to progress this way. Cool. Okay. I've noticed there's not a lot of room types that are like you enter and then you head straight and you go straight across, right? Even the hallways are like a left-right turn. So I do feel like you kind of need to snake your way over. I mean, the den is 1 gem. The parlor has a puzzle piece and it can only go right. And then the nook has a key. The den, I mean, a gem seems cool, but also I do have like a locked like door. Not a door, sorry, a chest behind me. I have a locked chest. Also, ever since 6 months ago, ever since I got in that car accident, I got a concussion, my short-term memory has been so bad. So we'll see how this goes because I feel like I'm gonna forget stuff. Like I'm serious when I say I have post-concussive syndrome. Like, but you know, okay. The funny thing is, I feel like for a long time, right, I was really afraid of like things impacting my like cognitive function and like mental ability, including my memory, right? Like obviously it's scary to think about like, oh, what if you get Alzheimer's or dementia or something? Obviously those are really, really serious and that's like later on kind of thing. And I hit my head super hard, right, during the car accident. I had a car accident at the start of this year. It was like January 3rd or something. It was like the 3rd day of the year. And I hit my head super, super hard. Actually, on top of that, okay, I hit my head really hard in the car accident. I went to urgent care to check if I had a concussion. And they were like, yeah, you have a concussion. And then they checked for like a brain bleed and stuff. And they were like, okay, you know, take some rest, you know, just hang out at home in a dark room and just try to let your brain heal for like a week. And I was like, okay, cool. And then like a few days later, I had a card show that I was supposed to do that I had scheduled. So I was like, well, you know, I've been hanging out at home for a few days. I'll just head out for a few hours for this card show and then I'll go back home. During the card show, I went to open my trunk to put stuff in it. And I have a hatchback, right? So I like lift the hatch and I bend down to pick up the thing I put on the ground and I didn't open my trunk all the way, and I have an aftermarket fucking spoiler on the back of my car that makes the hatch really heavy, and it just came swinging back down. It slammed into the back of my head. And I like I was like laying on the ground in the middle of the street because I was parked on the street. And then I fucking got up, put the shit in my car, went in, told my friend that I was with, I was like, I slammed the back of the hatch into the back of my head, and they were like, "Oh my god, you can't do that. Your brain is already damaged." And then I went to urgent care again, and then they were like, "I think you're fine. We don't want to do another CAT scan because we don't want to keep like dosing your brain with radiation, but just like let us know if things get worse like tomorrow." And then everything was kind of okay. But anyway, so I hit my head really hard twice. And post-concussive syndrome can last like a year. It can last like forever. And they were like, yeah, you might have like memory issues. You might have a little bit of trouble sleeping. So anyways, I was thinking about it because I was like, you know, that's like a scary thing, is having bad memory. Sorry, also I'm just yapping. But having like bad memory is like, it's a scary thing, right? And then now my memory is significantly worse. Not significantly, slightly worse. And I thought about it and I was like, I haven't really been concerned at all about my memory. And the reason is I don't remember that my memory is bad. Like, I don't remember what I don't remember. So from my point of view, I haven't forgotten anything. Right? Which is like this cruel, ironic, in like a cosmic kind of way, right? It's just like you fear forgetting, but once you're in the state of forgetting, you kind of don't care because you don't remember that you're forgetting. Obviously it becomes inconvenient sometimes when like people are like, oh, Winston, you know, didn't you have to do this? Oh, sorry, Artemis. I'm Artemis. Don't you remember you have to do something, or like you were supposed to fill out this form or submit this thing, and I'm like, oh, oops, I forgot. But then I'm just like, bleh, I have brain damage. Don't bully me. And they're like, I guess, yeah. Like, yeah, I've got to go off to the home. Yeah, that's me, blissfully unaware. It's okay. I think my mental faculties are still pretty good. I remember my biggest thing was like when I was in the hospital, like urgent care, like waiting for them to do like the CT scan. I was just sitting there like doing math in my head, trying to like make sure I could still do math. Because that would be tragic if I couldn't do math anymore. I don't want to be one of those people who's like, hey, I'm bad at math. I'm a bad at math person. Like, no, I am good at math. Fuck you. I'm gonna remain good at math. Okay, fuck. I gotta read this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Hey, here's a question for you guys, actually. How do you feel about this border? You see, the stream's got like a border, right? So when I watch streams, personally, I always feel like a border is kind of like intrusive. Like, I can get rid of it. Like, I can just toss it, right? But, you know, I don't know. It provides, like, vibes. So, do you feel like the border is a good thing? Do you not like it? Are you completely passive and have zero opinion one way or the other? You know, I'll turn it off for now just because reading. Also, it says to take a scrap of paper or a journal and take some notes. I can take notes. When I played the Paynes Creek Killings. Okay, all right. I'll get rid of it. I'll keep it out. Yeah. Some games it probably work, and some games it probably doesn't. You know, so I can keep it off for this just so you guys can see the game elements on the side. Okay. Also, I saw Veraris type that frog. He DM'd me and he was like, I can't watch on Twitch because I uninstalled the app, but I'm a YouTube frog. Whatever that means. And I guess that means he's going to type frog emojis. I remember when I played the Paynes Creek Killings and they were like, oh, you might want to take notes. And I was like, okay. And I spent hours taking notes. Like, I filled a notebook. I was playing it with Veraros and I remember filling a whole notebook with notes, and maybe like one out of every 20 things I wrote down was useful. So I want to try to avoid doing that because it also takes a lot of time. And obviously it's not fun to watch streamers standing still while they're like writing notes. So I'll take the game's advice and get some note paper or something. I have a drawer full of notebooks next to me. Hold on. Okay, I have a notepad from my old work. It's actually grid paper, which is, you know, if I was taking notes about the room layout, that would be useful. But right now, I don't really know what I want to take notes about. So I'll leave it blank. I'll have it in front of me. My desk is super cluttered right now because, okay, also, this is just really inconvenient. Like, VTubing, let me tell you, you think it's gonna be easy until like you're getting into the setup and like and it's like, yeah, you need an iPhone because iPhone's got the best face tracking, and I'm like, okay, I'll just get an old iPhone off Amazon or something. And then it's like, okay, yeah, it's got to be like in front of your face and like be able to see you, and I'm like, that's where my monitor is. So my part of my monitor is literally covered up by this iPhone. Like, I get it when like you hear other VTubers talk about their setups and they're just like, yeah, I can't see my mini map in League because there's a phone covering it. It's like, I get it. Like, it fucking makes sense. Like, I completely understand. But yeah, also I have like this whole microphone and now I can't look down. Whatever. I don't have anything I want to write notes about right now, so it's fine. Cool. Cool. Sorry, I've gone through 3 rooms. It's been like, what, 40 minutes? I've only been playing the game for like 25 minutes. What is this? It's like a jukebox? I like tap it? No? Okay. If I go back, I want to go back and use my key. Or maybe I should just hold on to my key for now. Like, the bedroom, there was that chest I could unlock with the key. But I feel like I'm going to lose my footsteps when I walk backwards. Because, you know, when I left the building, it also used my footsteps. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Oh, okay. A storeroom. That'll get me a key, a gem, and one money. Spare room, I can just advance forward, or a closet that just has 2 items in it. Well, the spare room is the only one that will let me continue my adventure. The hallway, like, going back down would be very obtrusive. It would be very, like, it'd be rough. I could always go back to the entrance hall and go left. I mean, it's day 1, right? I'll just keep going, you know. We'll just do whatever we can to get as far as we can. And we'll pick up mechanics as we go. Okay. So, I do recall there was some sort of blue room and red room business, right? All of these. Oh, the pantry will turn right. I'm gonna pick the pantry because it lets me advance through the house. But I guess the lavatory is the bathroom. The bathroom's a red room because it's red, right? Surely. And the pantry would be a blue room because it's blue. Okay. So pantry. Like if we click this. Oh, well, there's no blue rooms. I guess maybe... Oh, here we go. So the spare room. An unfurnished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Common. I've drafted it once. Okay. A nook. A snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Also common, and it's been drafted once. The pantry. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one gamut. It's a gamut. That's how you say that. Has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Also very common. Okay. Bedroom. Hallway. Color of the room marks what type of room it is. You saw the categories. Okay. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations the house has to offer. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And I haven't drafted any of the other things. Cool. Oh, there's a note here. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Well, I don't have a ton to write down, but I guess I'll write down that there's a staff member named Bridget. That seems important. We were told that someone would be exploring the house. I assume it's me. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Okay, so 5 apples, 5 banana, 5 orange. And obviously the change is on the counter here, and there's an apple. Cool. Well, I got one apple, and it was in the pantry. I'll write that down. Sugar, flour, anything else? Can I climb this ladder? Is that chest up there unlockable? Oh, everything seems Par for the course. T. Okay. Let's keep going. I need a gem for security. I could go to a den for a gem. I could go to a guest bedroom. That'll give me 10 steps, but it will stop me where I am. I don't exactly have a lot of places I can go, so I do want to keep my options open. Having a den here would be good because it gives me, like, if I go left and I can pick a dead end room and then I can still come back and go right. So let's do a den. Okay. Cool. We're at 38 steps. There's a big clock on the wall. Big chess piece. There's a pawn in here. Some swans. It is what? It's 11:53. Yeah? 11:52, 11:53. 11:54. Oh, the time is progressing. Interesting. Okay. I thought maybe that would be like a thing. Ah, there we go. One gem. Not much else going on in the room. There's a fire. Is there any secrets in here? Splotch of something? Okay. Sorry, I'm going really slowly. Let's try left first. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1 money. The storeroom, I could just get a bunch of stuff. Or security, I can view the inventory of all items currently in the house. I need to spend a gem. Let's go to the chapel. I don't know how useful security would be right now. Even though I do have the gem. But let's just try that. Okay. And it says whenever you enter, so I could just lose all my money right now by constantly entering and leaving, which would be kind of rough. That's cool. Who are these baddies on the wall? What do we got? Polo? 6? Maybe this is important. Maybe these, like... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna write down what these numbered guys on the wall are. Okay. One, she has like a plow? Not a plow. What is that? It's a plow, right? I don't know. I'm not a farmer. Chapel. One is like a farmer. She has like some kind of farming implement. No, it's not a plow is like, it's like a V shape and it like digs up the dirt. Is this a hoe? I don't know. Whatever. And I guess I'll just write them down in clockwise order, starting from the back right. So, clockwise. Back right. Okay. The second thing would be right above the door. We have 7. 7 is like, a knight. It's got a crown. She's got a crown. Knight. She has a crown. I mean, she's got a scepter and a shield. Okay, and then next we have number 5. It's like a maid. It's a maid. She has a broom. And then we have some fringe-ass bishop-looking guy. A cook. Okay. That is number 2. She's a cook. That's like a pizza paddle thing? Pizza paddle? Do they all have hats too? They all have hats, right? Kind of? Okay, whatever. It's another farmer, number 3. Okay. It's another farmer. This one has a pitchfork. And then there is a stained glass in the middle, but it is covered and I can't really see what's going on it. We have 6. She's like a horse rider, right? She has a riding crop, like a polo, or not a polo, a jockey. That's what they're called. She has a riding crop. 4. This is a chimney sweep. Is that right? Is that a chimney sweep? Chimney sweep. And that's all of it. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I have that. That's information that I have now. On the left, bishop, some like, I don't know, like a Mary Magdalene looking kind of girl. On the right, we have I don't know, sensor guy back right. Okay, let's go this way. A corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. That'd be good. A corridor would be nice. It'll bring me straight up to 2 levels. There's also a parlor I could use to get a puzzle piece, whatever that is. I'm not in any rush. Let's do the parlor. I want to know what this puzzle piece is. Okay. Aha. What is this? A wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Oh, I see. So there's a game going on in here. The papers here. Dear Herbert, May 2nd, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. I guess I'll write his name down. M. Lowry and Herbert. Was Herbert my grandpa? There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, and the other 2 are always empty. Okay. So we have 3 boxes. I guess I will go to a new page for this, just so I can write it down. So we have 3 boxes, right? One of them, at least 1, will always have truth, and at least 1 will always have falsehoods, and only 1 box is correct. That's pretty standard. Let's investigate this parlor a little bit. Yeah, Herbert's the grandpa. Okay. All right, well, this box is the black box. Quote from the blue box. Okay. So I'll just write, this is a blue box. The middle one's white, and the one on the right is black. Black, okay. Blue says that this box is the black box. White says this box is the blue box. And then the black one says the box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay, so first things first, I guess we can just do process of elimination, right? Well, we have 2 boxes that are claiming that the boxes are a different color than what they actually are, right? Like this is clearly not true, and this is also clearly not true. And so this fulfills the criteria that both of the, or that there's at least 1 box that is telling a falsehood. Yes? There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements, right? Which means that since 2 of them are clearly false, this one must be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems, which means it must be in here. There we go. Trimple as. Well, that's good. Let's continue. The door's locked. Well, we should continue because I don't want to go back to the chapel because I don't want to pay money to go back. So we'll use a key. What do we have? A guest bedroom for 10 steps, a storeroom that will give me a key, a gem, and a gold, or the commissary where I can purchase items. The commissary progresses me and the other two are dead ends, so I will pick the commissary. Is there a staff member in here? No, there isn't. What is this? Diagonblocks? There's a water cooler. Can I play this game? No? Okay. What do we got here? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay, well, I'll write her name down. Mrs. Babbage, and she is the house manager. And presumably Bridget is like a maid or a cook. Okay. Terminal password. And it's crossed out, but it does start with an S. So I guess I'll write that down. Terminal password S, and then some other stuff. Okay. With. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Without. Interesting. Okay. I guess I should write that down too. With this pilot looking guy? With pilot? Without. What is that? Like a planter with like what, carrots or like tiny trees? No, it's not a planter. It is a plot of land. It is a square plot of land with trees and a sign on it. Okay, a plot of land. Pilot, plot. With pilot, without plot. That's P-L-O-T-I, the letter I. I don't know. I got something there. There's the letter I. A plot of land slash a planter. Trees, maybe. Okay. No clue what that means, but I guess we'll find out. What do you got? Wow, I am poor. I cannot afford anything but the gem. That's crazy. All right, I guess I'm out of here. I don't want to buy a gem. I have 2 gems already. Food for sale. Well, let's just pick a corridor, I guess. I don't have any money, so. I'm a genius. Thank you. I know I am a genius. My mind is an enigma. The number 10 on a dog tag. A coast hat. Oh, well, security. I could do that. Courtyard, I can go straight ahead. Whereas security, I can go right or left. I guess I can also see the time card. The this is like, courtyard's like a green looking room. That's pretty cool. I've seen security a ton of times already, so maybe I can skip it for now. And we'll try the courtyard. Oh, it's outside. Oh, wow. Okay. This place is kind of spooky. Some dirt on the ground. Down. It's locked by electronic key card. I don't have a key for this trunk. Oh my. I may have cooked myself with this decision. We may be in a spot of trouble. Oh. Oh boy. All right. I am forced to walk all the way back to the den then. Yeah. Unlucky. Let's head back. 31. I'll lose a coin too because I had to go back to the chapel. All right. We are back in the den. Let's go the other way. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. I am in serious trouble. I think I have stonewalled myself. I should have gone through security. I'm a fool. Oh no. I can go through the storeroom and I'll get a key. And then I can go back and use the key on the other courtyard door. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, that's like a buff. That's cool. Okay. Let's do the storeroom. I'll get some money. I'll get a key that I can use up there at the courtyard. It'll make back a little bit of the money I lose going through the chapel. The rest of this is do be the storeroom. It's a storeroom. All right. I'm going to lose a ton of steps, but hopefully there will be a bedroom or something up ahead. All right. I'll use a key. West Wing Hall. Ah, more likely to be locked is what they said. I could go to the garage and get 3 keys. More likely to be locked surely doesn't mean 100% locked, right? I hope. Because 100% locked would possibly be kind of rough. Because if it's 100%, then I should just go to the garage and I'll get a bunch of keys, and then I guess I'll just unlock a bunch of shit. Do I gamble? Do I gamble here? No. I pick the garage. I think I pick the garage. And then I go back and I unlock a bunch of shit that I was unsure about. But I will have to go all the way back to the entrance hall before I can go to a new room. Right? Because I'll go to 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, 9. I can go down from the hallway. Wow, this is tragic. This is very tragic. But if I pick West Wing Hall and they're both locked, I lose all that movement and I don't get 3 keys. It'd be good information to know if they're always locked. I'll say that, I guess. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh, I think I'm cooked. Okay. Well, I'll write this date down. June 15, 83. Lady Clara Epson died recently. Okay. I think I'm cooked. Please be unlocked. Nope. Of course, this one's unlocked. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I have not reached rank 8. Observatory, I get a star. Sure, let's find out what the star is. I just get it. Okay. There is a globe here. That is not our globe. It is a globe, though. Interesting. Another globe. Oh, cool. It is the same map, so it is consistent. Wow. Yeah, interesting. This is boarded off because I can't go there. Oh, there's a book down there. Hold on. Can I look through this? Oh, I take it I would need to spin the wheel. What do we got here? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Okay. I guess I'll write this author's name. Richard Witt. Fixed Stars. 1809. Fen Aries. Bird and Sons Publishing. Okay. We got 3 stars here in this picture. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. I love stargazing. 1. The North Star, +1 gold. 2. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3. The Slice, +3 steps. 4. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. 5. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 6 is missing. Interesting. 7. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8. Clavis the Key, +1 key. 11. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. 12. Draxus the Dead. Wow, that's spooky. Dead end rooms are more common today. 15. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. 20. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Okay. Do I want to write these down? I mean, fuck. Okay. I guess I will. I guess I'll write it down. 1. This is North Star. +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks. I'm just doing it really quickly. Slice, +3 step. Dia Minor, +1 gem. I don't know if I'm gonna have to look these up later, so I'm just gonna write them. Southern Cross, 4 door up. Okay. Farmer's Apple. Clavis the Key. Lapis key +1. Oh my god. Okay. Diamond major. +5 gem. Draxus the dead. The sale, these are so complicated. I feel like I'm wasting my time, but it's okay. I'm also wasting your time. Sale. And then Floreal. Oh my god. You don't need to write it down, spare yourself. Okay, I'm gonna spare myself. I read that too late, but whatever. Let's turn this so I can look outside, I guess. Huh. What's going on? Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this is it? That's all you can see? Is just the... Like, there's no, like, dragging or anything, right? Okay. Whatever. Well, I'm cooked. I have to run all the way back. This is a green room. There was like a thing about special flowers in the green rooms, but I don't see any flowers, unfortunately. My money. Okay. Well, what do we got here? A guest bedroom? This will block off my entrance hall. Okay, so I have to pick security if I don't want to be like cooked here, I think. Yeah, as much as I would like a guest bedroom, because this bottom left section's completely blocked off now. So I guess we will. Wow. Cutscene. Maybe I should have come here earlier. Hell yeah. That's me. That's your boy. Coffee. Wow, that does not look like appetizing. It's like scribbles. There's a bunch of papers on the wall here. This goes back to the main room. Okay. This is the punch cards, right? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 2 trunks. Yep. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Why would you want there to be more security doors? Maybe there's better rooms. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Oh, well, let's set it to unlocked. Security menu. Log into network. Terminal password S. Sinclair. Fuck. S. Security. Fuck. Well, I know it starts with an S. Don't really have anything else right now, though. More scribbles. What do we got? Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. Wait, what does that say down there? What the heck? Hold on. Unless written by hand. Oh, that's good to know. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal false. Unless handwritten. Interesting. Wow, maybe I should have come to the security room earlier. Shit. Hooked myself. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this is false then, right? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Paperclip. Tree. Not paperclip. It's a baby pin. I saw the tiny text without the magnifying glass item. Effective the first week of December. Payroll. Oh, we saw this already. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. A lot of security cameras for a lot of different rooms. Wow, I like how it updates with you moving, but it's just like sing around. Okay, well, ideally I need to get some more footsteps in, and that door over there. I forgot what memos I've read that are written in blue or red. But let us go here. Ooh, a breaker box. I could turn off the power and go through that other door. But unfortunately for me... I can't make it all the way back there. I guess we can just wine cellar it. I don't have enough gems for this. What is that? What appears to be a broken lever. Okay. Who made these paintings, man? Yo, I bet one of these wine bottles is like fake. Like you can pull it out or something. That's a cool coat of arms. What is that? That's like a current, right? A swan, 2 spades. Interesting. All right, well, I have like 2 chances to get a bedroom. Hello? Hello? Is the stream okay? Hello? Is it back? Are we alive? Are we alive again? Okay. I see. Well, we're back. Yeah, I guess my internet cut out or something. That was weird. How about on Twitch? Is it alive on Twitch? Okay, it's alive on Twitch. I can hear myself. It's very cringe. Okay. Where's the game? Here we go. Yeah, I have no idea what the safe key is gonna be. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked for today. I think that's gonna be a day 1 right here. Rumpus room. Excuse me. Okay, Rumpus room's kind of cool, but I feel like I need to take East Wing Hall and then desperately hope that I can get a bedroom, and that is the only way I can progress. So that is what we're going to try to do. Also, oh shit. Okay, well, I realize now my mistake. I should have rumpus roomed. I'm a fool. Well, we can still rumpus room. I'm dead. You've used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You've put yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Okay, well that was a solid day 1. Mount Holly Rustic Villa. Total rooms 21, rank reached 7, steps taken 54, items found 1. Not amazing, but oh, save and continue. Let's keep going. Day 2. Here we are. Are all these the same? That's the same. Cool. I want to look at some rooms. I want to look at some new rooms. Okay. Parlor. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Right before I got to meet the great Alzara. I assume it was the dude, the fortune teller, right? Type, puzzle, blueprint, rarity commonplace. I've drafted it once. Storeroom. Hold on. I'm just gonna get my stream link because I'm gonna shill myself real quick. Excuse me. Ooh. Where is this? Let me just... I don't want to send it to those people. Someone I know told me to send them the link when I started streaming. I should probably do that. Okay. OBS, and then I need to put the chat thing. Okay. Storeroom. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Also commonplace, dead end. Okay. We did the nook already. Den. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Oh. It's a little grim. Wine cellar. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Unusual. Oh, cool. Pantry. Rumpus room. A uniquely modern furnished gaming room. The Rumpus room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Standard rarity. Security. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via the electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they're living in a modern era. It is a mechanical and blueprint. Standard, okay? Observatory. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Hawley's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Standard as well. Antechamber, room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is after all your bequest. Rarity rumored. Boudoir. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges that serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. And it's got a safe in it. Hallways. West Wing hallway. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway is in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Standard. East Wing hallway. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Unusual. Oh, wow. Interesting. A corridor. Long hall with 2 doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never under any circumstance be locked. So it will always be unlocked. Green, we got a courtyard. A charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. It's a green room. Standard. Okay. Shops, commissary, staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Red Room's chapel. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 azurine angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Azurine. Interesting. There was one on the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the 8th one is behind the thing, I guess. So we haven't seen who the 8th one is. Cool. All right. Good. Oh, and I have one of these star guys. I don't know what that does. Let's go left, I guess. A breaker box, a spare room, or a storeroom. I wouldn't mind hitting a storeroom ASAP and just getting a key and some money and a gem. Or just getting a breaker box and just turning the lights off. Let's do a storeroom. Farming some resources early has to be a good idea, right? There it is. Gem. Okay. Missing anything else? Potentially? Oh, what is that? A blue bird in a swimming outfit, huh? Interesting. I will make a likeness of this in my notes. No, I'm just gonna write, there's a storeroom, blue bird, swimming. Okay. I guess I will make a note of that. Let's get out of here. What is this way then? Let's take a look. Another possibility of a utility closet. I don't want to completely lock myself out. So I guess I kind of should be doing a nook here. Grab another key. There's a rook in this room. Okay. There are rooms with chess pieces. This is now the second chess piece I've noticed. And I'm sure I've missed some. Potentially. So I'm going to write that the nook has a white rook. I'm going to write that down. White rook. And then there was a golden pawn in, what was it? The study? What was the room that had the golden pawn? It was like, it had the fireplace in it. The den? Yes, the den has a golden pawn. Alright, look. The thing about taking notes is that not all of them are going to be useful, okay? You gotta be prepared. That's the whole point. Beside you on your journey. Why is it written that way? Alright, what do we got here? Another chapel. Oh. It's the den. There it is. Yeah, let's do the den. It's the chapel, but you don't lose money. So if you run out of money, can you just not, like, are you just not allowed in anymore? Yeah, there's a gold pawn in here. It's got to be important, right? It must be. Is it paper? What is it? That's a candle. Okay, also, now that I know the game is just hiding shit, you know, like, I feel like I should probably make sure to double check everything for like papers or like little things. I don't know. This is just gonna slow me down even more. Oh, the delay is not even bad. I'm just not reading chat. It's my fault. We have to parlor here. It has to be a parlor angle. If I want to advance, I'm forced to do this. Oh. Another puzzle. And an apple. Plus 2 steps. I'll grab this guy. The component for the old parlor game. Let me just check. Any papers hidden anywhere? There will always be at least one box which displays only truth, one that displays only false, and only one box has the price. Okay. Last time this was a really easy puzzle. This box is the white box, that's false. This box is the black box, that's false. That means this must be true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, here we go. It was this box again. Interestingly enough. Oi! Well, well, well. If it isn't black pawn, huh? Alright. I'm gonna write you down. I'm onto him. I'm onto him. Where am I? Parlor? Parlor. Parlor has a black pawn. Hell yeah. We got there. We're getting there. We're doing it. I feel I'm like a lunatic, man. I feel like I'm a lunatic. I'm just like, I'm chasing ghosts. You know? It's like guys, I swear to God, the chess pieces are important. They're important. I saw them. I keep seeing chess pieces everywhere. They must be important. Okay. Blue and white paint. Duct tape roll. Look outside. Very cool. Very cool. Let us continue. What do we want now? I am being given this breaker box so often. The game really wants me to use a breaker box. Security is probably best here because it has 2 door openings. So I will go ahead and do security. Oi, what's this? Electronic key card. Okay, well, I mean, we're back in the security room again. Okay. Key card system. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna say low, right? I don't want any, basically. Can't get through them. And I still cannot fully enter the network. Wait, what is that? What does that say on there? It looks like there's like something taped up here, but I can't read it. Okay. Are these memos the same? Dark room. All right, let's do a dark room. If I go down, I want it to turn right. And if I go up, I can do whatever. It's pretty spooky. I was told the game wouldn't be scary. and I'm scared. Well, a dark room's for developing photographs, right? So presumably there might be some photographs in here. Oh, the music turns off too. That is spooky. Let's just go right. Oh shit, that's what they mean. Oh. I have no choice. Yo, imagine living in this fucking bedroom. The guest bedroom that is just only connected to a dark room. That is cursed, right? That'd be like, I would think that they hate me. I would think that the owners of the house are just like, hey, let's play a funny prank. There's another golden pawn in here. Okay. Guest bedroom. Gold pawn. Okay. There's a cool whale too, and a key card. An electronic key card. Oh, hell yeah. Wonder if it's one-time use. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somehow made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay, well, I'm just gonna write down that there's someone named Lord Evanson. Okay. And then, KL, maybe that's useful, whatever. KL. Just write that down. Oh, guest bedroom. I mean, it's for guests, right? The music has stopped, which is very ominous. And I'm not a big fan of that dark room over there, but I do have a key card now, so I can progress through the other place. Let's go back. Oh, the door's locked. Sure, we can use a key. Gem requirement. Oh, my model's frozen. Am I crazy? Is my model frozen? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Yo, he's pogging though. There we go. Ah, interesting. Why is it doing that? Okay, well, I have no clue why it's doing that, but I unfroze it. But now I just have it fucking open, which is really annoying. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should set it to high. Okay, let's do that. I have a lot of steps right now. Okay. Wow, it's got a new thing. That's cool. I could chapel. I could boiler room. Boiler room is power source. Interesting. Power source, huh? I keep ignoring the closet. Like, I feel like eventually I should pick it, but let's try boiler room, I guess. Okay. A lot going on down here. Oh, there's like... Interesting. Oh, I see, it's a puzzle. I take it this is like a lift, yeah? I see. So we want to make this go somewhere. Presumably a boiler. Or the middle thing, maybe? Kinda hard to say. Well, this one is clearly... If I do this, it will power the thing in the corner, right? Over here. Let's turn this off for now. Like this should be enabled now? Right? Unless, like, this one can't be turned on. Interesting. Okay. This is, confusing. It's a little confusing. Okay, whatever. Let's just go with this one since we know that this one can be turned on. So, it's going in here now, right? So that's on, and then this going up here is on, which is that door up there. So what is this red box? Like, what does this do? Came in through here. This is a retractable staircase, or not staircase, it's like a walkway. Okay. So I probably need to power that guy. So that's powered. And then this one is I don't know. I don't know what that one does. Let me see. It is right here, and it goes up into the main thingy. Okay, I don't know. But there seems to be a door here that I can't access right now. Oh, and there's another pump over there. Okay, so I am limited potentially by what I can access from the one doorway I'm at, I think. And because the only other thing I could potentially power is I could potentially power this vertical thing. If I do this. Oh, wait, no, maybe I'm not stuck. Oh, do I just need to... Oh, well, I can see it now. Cool, so now I can turn this one on. And then, we don't care about that other thing now, so we can actually have this be here. Like this, to power the walkway. And then this is on and it's going up right now. But we might want it to go this way and then we can power that elevator. Okay. We can't power the other walkway, but we can power this elevator for now. Okay. Nice. So we can just open this door. And then we need to get 3 power into here. Okay. And that powers this door. So let's turn this on. And this goes here, which means this door is powered. Oh, can I not do this actually? Is that allowed? I'm gonna pick dining room. Okay. But I want to power this middle thing. So there we go. That's 1. I mean, that won't do anything right now. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. This one must be like this to power it, and then this one must be like this, and all 3 of the center ones should be powered now, and the bridge is open, so I should be able to just walk over now. Oh, if you want to go into there, you have to have it unlocked. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. What did I do? I guess it's powering the rooms, but I can't open this door anymore still. But if I do this, I assume... Oh, once it's powered, it's powered. That's just good, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, Rem. Power to the right gets you the next door, but power to the left has some interesting stuff for your current progress and placed rooms. Oh, I see. Well, I haven't tried moving it to the left, so I guess I'll just do that. Huh. Oh, we'll find out. Do I keep advancing here or do I go back? I kind of want to see if anything happened back there. But I don't want to waste too many steps. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 sec. All right, 1 moment. I have to go grab some groceries real quick. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello? There we go. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm tired. I had to carry a bunch of water up the stairs. Also, got a booster box of Unleashed, Riftbound, for any card enjoyers. Oh, Mom just came back with that? It's crazy. Huh. Let's just commit to one path first. It's better this way. Less backtracking. Another gold pawn. Oi! Well, there's no dinner yet, unfortunately. But I will write down that the dining room has another gold pawn. Okay. Let's see what is straightforward. Oh, it's locked for now. I'm gonna ignore it for now. That's also locked. Okay. They're both locked. Then we'll go back. So I have powered the rooms behind us. Alright, so I wonder what that power... Oh, hey! What's that? Oh, where's it going? Oh, do I follow this? Shit, is that what I should be doing? Oh, it goes to like all these rooms. I wonder if there's any rooms behind me that it would matter. I don't think so. None of these rooms seem that important for, like, needing power. Let's just go this way. Oh, there's no, power thing going this way, though. So we can commissary back to the right, or we can head left, which I think is what we would want to do here. Cool. Got another apple. 4 coins. That's the same note from earlier. Then, any chess pieces? I'm like acutely aware now of chess pieces. Don't see any. Shit, I was really hoping I would be able to turn right here. I think I don't have that many coins, so I think it's a bedroom angle, and we'll just turn left. Oh, a spare set of car keys and a gold pawn in the bedroom. This room had a chest before. The bedroom. The regular bedroom had a chest. Okay. Either way, we can write this down. Bedroom. Gold pawn. How do I check my viewers on Twitch? Hold on. There used to be a thing. Okay. Also, it's got the pointing down finger. That's like weird, right? It's like a weird thing to have in your house. Well, what's in here? I have yet to make a bathroom, and I feel like at a certain point, a bathroom's gotta be and something that you should be doing, right? If I pick the nursery, I'm locked into like I'm basically I'm locking off this path, and I only have the dining room path forward. And I would like for that to not be the case. I have a lot of steps available, so I think I'm just going to chapel. But I kind of don't want to enter the chapel. Maybe now would be a good time to go see where that power thing is going now. I'll head back, check the power, because part of it went into the guest bedroom. One of them went into the guest bedroom, and the other one, it went back into the spare room back here. And then maybe I go use my key in the dining room. I think that might be the plan for now. Yeah, I think that might be it. It's hard to say. Also, hold on. Let me check my, okay. Yeah, let's go back and I'll check the guest bedroom. Because there is a power cable going through into there. Nope, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it on the ceiling here either. So the power just doesn't do anything right now, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't know if I want to walk all the way back. That's a lot of investment. I think I'm just going to go to the dining room and use my key. I think that's what I'm going to do. Commissary, bunk room, or closet. Okay. I wanna do bunk room actually. But it's a dead end, and I would like to not end the adventure here. So I think commissary is kind of forced. In general, you want to draft rooms you never drafted before, so you're able to see what they can do or how they work. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, you think if I get power here, I can play the fucking arcade machine? That'd be sick. Okay, so this is a red memo. The commissary will be closed from day 12 days, so that's not true. Oh, that's different. With plane without window? With planes and without plane pane, like a window pane. L. Okay, it's happened twice now. It's happened twice. Plane pane. The first one was an I, and now it's an L. Okay. And then we know the first letter is an S, apparently. So S-I-L. S-I-L. Silco. The nation of Zon. Silco. S-I-L. Sill? Windowsill? Silt? Silmarillion? Silicon? I still don't know what it might be, but at the very least, it's an L, right? Plane minus pane. So L. What do you got? Can I buy anything? I have 5 coins. I can only buy Salt Shaker. I don't know what Salt Shaker does, unfortunately. But I guess I can buy it and find out. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. Okay. That's useful. If I eat food. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. That means I gotta go to the chapel. It's a chapel angle. Crud. We head, and then, yeah, it's, otherwise I just get locked back here. So that's what we'll do. Do I want to change the direction of this? Not really. Okay. Oh, wait. No, there's no way power would unlock a door. That'd be cringe. Okay. This dark room freaks me out. Are you playing on Steam? If so, the Steam screenshots was a good tool for this game. I know you mentioned jotting things down, but the screen grabs can be big if you have one you need later. Oh, I get to find out what happens if I enter the chapel. Now I'm scared. Wait. Wait, I'm afraid. I don't want to find out. What? Wait, I'm scared. Garage. I don't know. I'm face blue smiling. My app thing, or not app, the program I'm using doesn't do emojis, so like, or emotes, so I just, yeah, the run doesn't have many options anyways. Let's read. Let's read first. Let's read rooms. I have new rooms to read. Nook, den, wine cellar, rumpus, pantry, boiler room. Okay. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Okay, mechanical blueprint, unusual, drafted once. I mean, it has this mechanical type, and the security room and the dark room both had it. So, dining room. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner served here each evening. After rank 8 has been reached, which it has not. Guest room, a small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Bedroom, dead end, commonplace. Okay, green room, shops, red room. Dark room, a room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. The room's outfitted with safe lights, which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. So the dark room had the ability to transfer steam, and so did the security room, which has a mechanical type. But there's no other indication because the dark room is not mechanical. Which is interesting, I guess. I wonder... Maybe it's rooms with 3 doors? That could be it? No, but then the dining room would have it. And the dining room did not. And the dining room has 3 doors. So... Hard to say. I wonder what rooms would need steam. Maybe I haven't just been there. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for rooms with vents on the ceiling. Among Us. But then you would have to draft it in a very specific way, huh? Okay, I don't think any of these. I'm sure there's got to be some room later that I access where it's like very clear that I would need power or steam. I don't know, a bathroom? Maybe? I wonder what the significance of the red rooms are. Maybe the red rooms are rooms that have a detriment. It seems like accurate. Okay. Well, let's try, well, I guess I should make sure. Okay. Let's just try doing the chapel, and, we'll see if I get murdered by the fucking chapel ghost. I see. Nothing happened. Cool. I feel like I didn't investigate it too thorough. Oh! Oi! Okay. Chapel. White bishop. That makes sense. Alright. Any vents on the ceiling? I don't see any. God, imagine having a whole ass chapel in your house, though. That's crazy, right? Bricked off. Let us continue. I'm gonna krill myself. Okay. It's kind of doomed. It's locked, and it's locked. I just don't have enough keys. So I guess I will head back and I can turn right on the entrance hall, and that's kind of all I have going for me now. Unless, like, maybe someone left a key somewhere. We'll pass through the security room, so I'll check to see if maybe there's a key I didn't grab at some point. Doubtful, though. State inventory. Nope. Okay. I feel like I got unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna write down, so... the security room, so vents, security, the dark room. Those are the two rooms I have that are confirmed to have vents. None of these other rooms so far have shown any indication of having some. I don't see any in here either. Okay. Gymnasium. Drawing room. A gymnasium. Let's do the drawing room. It's new. It has a gem requirement. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Oh, this is a fun looking room, though. You know what I can do? I can investigate outside today because I don't have a lot of, you know, obviously I don't have a lot going on for the inside of the house today. Not really much I can do. It's your boy. That's the guy. You see all these, like, left and right arrows underneath each of these creatures? Very strange. It's the distance between their feet. It's interesting. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Makes sense? Another gold pawn in this room. Drawing room. Gold pawn. Okay. Telephone. Interesting. All right. Well, let's try out this drawing thing. Closet. Mailroom. Maid's chamber. Or I can redraw the floor plan. Well, I don't mind getting a closet here. Maybe I'll get a key. The mailroom could be cool. It's like investing in tomorrow. I think today's already doomed. I think we invest in tomorrow. Mailroom. Order placed. Hell yeah. Mailroom. I don't see any vents in here. Cinca Co. Some memos. I'll read those in a moment. Any chess pieces? Ah, some mail. Dad. It's from Dad to Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63080. Fen Aries, that's also the name of the publishing company that published the book. Where is my paper? I'm writing stuff on. Here it is. Dad. 1809 Alice Drive. Fen Aries 63022 to Simon P. Jones. That's me, right? Simon P. Jones? I think that's me. The Mount Holly Estate. Fen Aries 63080. SKR 6789. Okay. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. That's so toxic. That's so rude, man. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. So you can play dirigiblocks. I've been bamboozled. Okay. Dear. Fox really just they really do just whine, huh? Royal mailbag. How much mail is this estate getting? There's like 3 people that live here and a bunch of like maids and stuff. I guess maids are allowed to have packages. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reverin to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay. Denny Reverin, no longer employed. There's text on the bottom. Let me try to read it. Can't read it. It says mail. The last word is mail. But I'll say magnifying glass, mail room. Okay. Try to read that later. Utility room fuse box. Indicators and more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Excuse me. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So green to blue next red to 5 purple. Sure, let's just write that down. Okay. You probably hear my voice getting quieter because I had to move my mic to write shit down because I can't fucking see. Cool. Cool mailroom. Honestly, very, very nice. Not a waste of time. Let's go outside and do some investigating. It is locked by this thing that I'm pretty sure I can just reach over or climb the fence, but whatever. Wow, this place is swanky. Oh shit, there's like a whole area down there too. Let's go check it out. Interesting. See these pipes? That's interesting too. This looks like the kind of place the ending of the story would happen at. Right here. I thought there was like a town out here, wasn't there? Oh, that's kind of spooky. I'm kind of spooked. I don't know if I want to go in there. Maybe be brave, Winston. Artemis, that's me. I'm Artemis now. The grounds. Do I need a flashlight maybe? I don't really think there's anything in here. Hey, Dawn. Yeah, I don't there's nothing down here. Okay. I assume there's some item I can get later that will help me. That, very suspiciously dark cave underneath the bridge. Let's just go this way. 20. Private Drive is a new location. Interesting. Like a bunker door over here with a power lines heading directly to it, which lead to the estate. So that's interesting. All right. This is probably the road we came from. Oh, this is where I'm camped out. This is where I hang out at night. I think leaving this campfire here might be a fire hazard. Oi! That's the guy! That's him! That's the guy! That's the guy on the paper! Holy shit, that's crazy. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. From the tab menu. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. This tree's been cut down. Okay. Apples. There's an apple orchard here. An apple orchard. Orchard. And another stump. Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now? Are you for real? I can't. This fence is like waist height. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I've never been so insulted in my life. Ow, fuck. Okay. Caught in the tree. And then over here we have another mysterious security bunker. Seems like the game might have more secrets. Alright, well, I think that's kind of everything, huh? That's the outside. I mean, there's an apple orchard I can't enter. There's a spooky hallway down here. There's a boarded up thing over there. There's this door over here that I can't enter. There's another door all the way over there I can't enter. A lot of stuff that I can't enter. Oh, and then there's this waist high fence that I cannot access for some reason. Cool. Is there anything else I can do in the house right now? Not really. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else right now I can do, unfortunately. I think we may have to call it. Hey, gold pawn. Did I already? Yeah, I did that already. Okay. Any chess pieces in here? Think we will call it a day. Tomorrow we will awaken and attempt this again. Yes. Mount Holly, east-facing cottage. East wing favored. Oh, is this my score for the day? That's crazy. Save and continue. Let us continue. Day 3. Let's do it. Are those flowers always there? Okay. Let's just start today. What do we got? Spare room, utility closet, guest bedroom. Those are really the 3 options, huh? Well, let's spare room, I guess. Let's see if we can get something good going. Oh, we can mail room again, or just a bedroom and not dead end this. Let's just get our package. I want to see what kind of stuff I can get. This is my package, I presume. Packing slip, the Cinca Company, 445 West Barberon Avenue. Date packed, November 5th. By K. Thompson, Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items included a sleeping mask, a magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Wait, this is so good. Wait, I thought I'd get 1 item. Am I crazy? Dang. Okay, we got a magnifying glass, so I think we can do a lot of investigating today. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Wait, okay, I kind of got a goated start here, right? This is like a very good start. It has to be. First things first. Yeah, I want to, Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Okay. Baron's mail thief, huh? Question mark. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're doing it. Does this actually do anything for me here? Probably not, right? Yeah, I don't see any small text. Do be a roguelike, huh? Okay, just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing today. Okay. Honestly, not a bad start. Actually, very, very strong start. I'm having a good time with it. Let us take the Nook. We'll get another key. Okay. White rook in here. Rook, Nook. Crazy. They rhyme. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Probably not a bedroom angle until we open up some more doorways. So I think it's a hallway angle here, potentially. Very, very cool. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, that's true. Even though the other thing said red. Okay, here we go. We got some options. I could do another parlor puzzle that usually gets me gems. Unfortunately, I cannot access this patio. I do not have any gems, or I could do a den. Den's probably the pick here. I'll get a gem. And I will open up some more additional doorways. Gold pawn. So we got the one gem. Make sure I don't miss anything else. So I do have this dead end in the corner. I think I probably want this to be a bedroom or a resource room if I can. Yeah, nursery. But it does use my gem. What's the goal in this game? So the game is about your great uncle died and he left you his house, but you have to like find his secret room. So his house is like made of 45 rooms, but he has like a hidden 46th room and you have to find it. And if you find the 46th room, that's the only way you get to inherit the house. So that's kind of the goal. And then each day you have like the house like resets itself every day. It's like a roguelike. So each day when you go back into the house, the arrangement's completely different. And I guess you like get lore and stuff as you progress. So I'm only on day 3, so I don't know what's going on either. I'm kind of just like learning too right now. I'm definitely not at the point where I can kind of gloss over stuff. But it's really fun. It's fun. And it's got some like mystery stuff. It's like doing a big escape room if you like escape rooms. Nursery, if I want to spend my gem, I already have a bedroom buff. I might as well make my bedrooms like really strong. Yeah, I got you, man. No problem. I got recommended this game by like a bunch of different people. So I think it's supposed to be really good. And I mean, I think it's fun so far. Let's do a nursery because I haven't done the nursery yet. Spend my gem. Oh, and the nursery counts as a bedroom. That's great. Yeah, I've been like taking notes and stuff. I don't know. If you like puzzle games, it's a cool game. It's like a dinosaur here. Any chess pieces? Another gold pawn. There's another gold pawn chess piece in here. It's me. I'm a bunch of different people. I mean, you were one person, but other people also said it was good. Okay, it's not just you. Nursery. Gold pawn. I really got to get it so YouTube chat appears in the stream, because it's kind of weird talking to like a disembodied. I guess if you're watching on YouTube, you'll be like, oh, I see the chat. But if you're watching on Twitch, you'll be like, damn, this dude's talking to himself. Bro's talking to himself. No. Cool Rubik's Cube. And not incorrect. Sometimes when you see Rubik's Cubes in games, they're not possible. Or they're not a very good Rubik's Cube. Ooh, free gem. And The Little Prince. Oh, The Red Prince. Okay, by Marion Marigold. I wrote the other author's name down. Maybe I should write this author's name down. I'll just write it down real quick. The Red Prince. Marion Marigold. Double M name. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Yo, this guy's based. I love this guy. Red, that's the color of the working class. That's the color of the people. Let's go. Okay, anyways. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. The prince had a love for all... Oh, I went back. That's a lobster. That's crazy. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Well, the game's called Blueprints, so maybe we need to find a blue book. Maybe that's the goal, right? Is a blue book. Any blue books on this shelf? Yo, is this the... It's like the ball from Toy Story. No, it has yellow on it. I don't see any blue books. I do see this red one that I just read. But the game is called Blueprints. I'm the Blue Prince. This has to be something, right? Maybe it's just nothing? No, wait, it's nothing. Who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. The book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Yes, it's this book. I'm aware it's this book. The red book we just read. Very princely. Okay, well, I'm not sure. I don't think I can touch any of the other books that are in here, unfortunately. And, Flan. There's just a picture of Flan. Framed Flan photo. I feel like these are going to be important. I honestly feel like these dunes, the Flan, I feel like it's going to be important, and I'm just, like, not paying attention. Or, I don't know. I'm kind of, like, taking note of them whenever I see them. Alright, whatever. I think we're probably good in this room. I'm just gonna say we're good, because otherwise I'll be here forever. If I have a dead end later, perhaps I will check it out. A storeroom, or I can get a drawing room or a secret passage. I kind of want the storeroom here because I have so many other rooms that I can go to right now. So, I don't know. I don't want to spend my gem either right now until I get some more. Like, at least if I get a storeroom, then I'll have extra gems to spend. Let's do a storeroom first. Yo, is he back? Is he still here? Yeah, that's the boy. There he is. That's your boy. That's the blueprints. All right. We got a key. Storeroom. Boat. Man with boat. Crow. Raven. Crow. Alrighty. Let us get going here. What do we got? Guest bedroom. I would get so many steps from the guest bedroom, but I don't want there to be, like, I don't want to get stuck. So I think it's a commissary angle. And the reason is because each time I've gone to the commissary, I've also gotten a clue as to what the code is in the thing. That's like a tea stand. Tea. Or cake stand. Without tie. Tea part. This is like a Sunday, or no, afternoon tea. It's like an afternoon tea stand. I don't know what that's called. Right? Oh, hey, Don. Weren't you just here? Oh, you were. Yeah, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I was worried about the bandwidth, but it's working, so it's all good. I just need to make it so that YouTube chat shows up in the stream. Because right now, you can't see it, and I don't like that. Because then I sound like a crazy person when I talk to chat. And you're in YouTube chat. Which is, most of the chatters seem like they're in YouTube chat. I don't know what the afternoon tea stand is called. Is it cheating if I Google what the afternoon tea stand is called? Is that cheating? Cause I know, like, oh my god. You have magnifying glass right now. Oh, I do. That's right. Okay. Swan song. Why? Okay. Here's a question. Here's a question. What is this then? What are these? What are these? Just fun little puzzles? Just for fun? All right, whatever. Swan song. Okay. So next time we get to security, I'll know what the code is. Let's see. I don't have any money right now. I can see what's in the store at least. Compass, shovel, sledgehammer. No one is working here. Why can I not just go over the freaking thing, man? Oh. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Oh. All right. I'm just gonna Google what the cake stand is called, just because I basically know what I just don't know what the word is for it. Afternoon tea. Stand. Name. Oh, it's probably tier, right? Like a tier of a. Because it's a 3-tier cake stand. Okay, so tier minus tie, so it's R. R is the next letter. Where was I writing this down? S-I-L-R? Oh. Well, S isn't there. So it's I-L-R. Okay. Cool. I-L-R. Let's keep going. Yeah, I do not want to continue having dead ends, so I think it's a secret passage angle. Nice. Ooh, what color do I want here? Let's see. I feel like I need something that will turn me left, for sure. I definitely need to turn left. Orange is hallways. Green rooms, I've only seen the courtyard so far. Bedrooms are purple. Yellow's shops, I don't need another shop. And red is usually one of these many, What is good here? I feel like the safest thing is orange, but like, who needs more hallways, right? Like, and I have a lot of good rooms though. I think red, usually the red room so far. No, but you could also get the bathroom. The bathroom's a dead end. The bedrooms, there's some good ones, but most of them are dead ends. The green ones look like they've been pretty good so far. Nice. Aquarium? Cloister would have been sick, but I don't have any more gems. I'm forced to pick aquarium, which is actually kind of annoying because I can't go up, or I can't go left. But I do like aquariums. Why can't you rotate these rooms, man? Yeah, this is so sad. Well, I have to pick aquarium. Wow, I got such a good start, but I feel like there's a really good chance I'm just gonna get cooked. Ooh, look at that little bed. Yo, I love aquariums. I love aquariums so much. Last time I was in Japan and my friends were off like doing stuff, I literally took a day trip from Tokyo to go to Osaka just so I could go to the big aquarium there, the Kaiyukan, to see the whale sharks. Aquariums are so based. I love looking at fish. Fish are so cool. Shovel? Hey, this is an item you can get. Looks like it could be useful for digging. There were a bunch of dirt piles in some of the rooms, and then there were also dirt piles outside. So I think I'll probably use the shovel later, at least. Even if I guess if I dead end here, it's still not a big deal because I can always go back outside and dig around. I guess. I mean, we'll just go straight and hope we can get a left turn. Pantry. All right. That's good. I might as well open this door while I'm here. I can go for resources here and try to get a dead end room. Like a closet here. Yeah, a closet wouldn't be the worst thing. I could also go for the bedroom and then get a dead end room on the corner. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. Because I'm going to get a bunch of free stuff coming through here. There was a chest in here before, too. I've gotten a chest before in this room. Yo, look at this cube thing. That's kind of cool. Look on the floor where I got the shovel. Oh, okay. I must not have noticed it. I'm going to go back in the room anyways. So I will check it out later. Hey, look at that. That looks like someone dragged something. Right? Like, that looks like there's like a secret compartment here or something. I wish I could crouch. Whatever. Okay. Utility closet, a guest bedroom, or the dining room. I think this is a guest bedroom angle. I'm at 80 steps, 85 steps. So if I get stuck, I am so cooked. Billiards room. Okay. You don't need to know how to play darts for the billiards room. Ah, keys again. That's if I find the garage. Little dog here. I've noticed this little dog in different rooms too. But I'm tracking, I feel like I'm tracking too much stuff at this point. There's also a whale in this room. Car, a mine cart. I gotta watch out for dirt piles. I keep, shovel's a pretty primo item, huh? It seems like. Ah, dirt. An oversized turnip. Wow. That's cool, I guess. Take an apple. Take some money. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Missing dirt on the ground. All right. Let's get ourselves a good set of rooms here. I have no gems. Do I go parlor and turn left? Parlor is good because I'll get gems from the challenge, and that will open me up for better rooms in the future. Well, presumably I don't if I don't fuck it up, which hopefully I don't. It's a nice looking parlor in here. All right. At least one box with only false. At least one box with only true. Only one box is a prize. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. It's either both true, which means this is false, which means the blue box has stuff in it, which means it is the blue box. Hell yeah. Nice. We got there. Another one. I need to start checking the ground for dirt piles. I've noticed them in the past, but I should really just make sure on them now. Let's check. Okay, well, I have a lot of keys. A lavatory, a closet, or security. I have to go security. Cool. Let's see, anything new? Well, I have no key card, unfortunately. So I probably would do well to turn down the frequency of them. Okay. Any items I'm missing? Nope. Unlocked. Okay. Turn to security menu. Let's log in. Swan song. Hell yeah. Connecting to network. Staff services. Punch in out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Return to network menu. Electronic time card. The service has been temporarily restored. Hello, Restool. This game is about getting the inheritance from your great uncle that he's inherited, or he has left this house to you, but you have to find his mysterious 46th room in his manor, and that's the only way you can get your inheritance. And so it's like a roguelike house builder, because every day the house changes, and there's like lore and puzzles, and there's a lot of stuff going on in the house. But basically, it's you go in each day, and the house is different, and you try to make your way to the end. Very like adaptive, I guess. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay, so you can't do that. Any announcements? Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Aw, that's us. We're Simon. Request schedule change. Okay, can't do that. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, so I can place a special order for an item. I see. There's nothing in particular right now that I want. So, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Office, laboratory, and shelter. All offline. Cool. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfer from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Oh. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. Makes sense? Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plan. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on your estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Okay. Color. I know what the colors are. Dead end is a room lacking a secondary doorway. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game's not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Dirt. Sure. Drafting. Okay. Draft pool is the... Okay. Draw. I see. Okay. There's a bunch of terms. Oh, trunk. I don't know what that means. Small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. The 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house are the west wing. Oh, there's tomorrow rooms. Rooms that provide a benefit tomorrow. Marked with a clock symbol. Okay, that's useful. Terminal... Computer terminal stations, there's a network. Okay, stars, several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. I see! So I have 1 star, and that's why I got the benefit for what. So I should draft more observatories if I want more of those bonuses. Okay. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Special item refers to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items. Okay. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Shop. Security locked. You need a key card. Reset. Each morning the house returns to its default position and all drafted rooms, inventory, and resources are reset. Permanent changes, however, do not reset. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Network. Blackbridge is the name of the local network. Okay. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Power source. The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Rank. Each row of rooms makes up a rank. There are 9 ranks. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Rarity. How often they are: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Allow you to throw back the first 3 options to redraw. Okay, red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Oh, I see. East wing's very right edge. Entry. There's rooms that have entry effects. Yep. Okay. Oh, the bedroom is whenever you enter the room? Am I crazy? Can I not farm infinite steps with the bedroom then? Can't you get steps by just walking around? You can get steps by entering bedrooms. And then if you have items that will enhance the bedrooms. So there's like multiple different bedroom options that you can enter. Like there's different types of rooms, but there's also a bunch of other room types like in the bedroom category that do other stuff. So it still costs steps to enter and leave it. Oh, yeah, that's true. So you're spending 2. So it's a net neutral. You're right. Okay. You exhaust, floor plan, okay. Gems, okay. Glossary, yep. Gold, coins, I know what those do. Green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Keycard door, I know what that is. They're special keys, okay. Items. Okay. Inventory. Also, if you're watching on Twitch and it sounds like I'm talking to people, it's because I'm talking to YouTube chat and YouTube chat doesn't appear on the side. The items you've collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the blueprint menu. Yep. History. You can see the previous layouts that you've had. Okay. House 45 floor plan grid. A hallway. Yep, they branch into other places. Grounds is campsite, apple orchard, west path. Okay, yep. I know all that. Let us return back. And we can log out of the network. It's cool that we were able to log in at least. Finally, and check it out. I'm in dangerous territory. I need some options soon. Passageway. I think it's a billiard room angle. There's a puzzle in here. And I don't have enough gems to get the passageway. Alrighty. Here we are, the billiard room. I like playing pool. Pool is really, really fun. Even though I'm not good at it at all. I'm okay at pool. I think everyone... I'm gonna be... Okay, I think everyone thinks they're okay at pool. Right? Until you're like playing pool. And you realize that you're not as good as you thought you were. Because like... I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good at pool. And then I play and I just whiff over and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not good at pool. No, I'm dog at it. There are math symbols on the chalk here. Just in case anyone doesn't know how to play darts. I do know how to play darts, actually. This outside ring is called the triple, is a triple ring. And then this middle ring is a double ring. And then the bullseye is obviously, it's a bullseye. And the triple ring is 3 times, whatever the number is. The double ring is 2 times, and then anywhere else on that like pie is 1 times. And then the bullseye I think is like 50, I think. And you start at a certain number, and you're supposed to throw darts and hit 0 exactly. So you subtract whatever it is you hit the darts with. There's a puzzle here. Anyways, we'll check out the puzzle in a second. I want to search the rest of the room. Beer. This is a billiards room. I mean, definitely is the kind of room that you would be playing billiards in, right? It's got a pool table after all. Okay, maybe there's something in the pockets. What do you think? Pink ball? I don't think that's accurate. All right, what do we got here? The 1 is highlighted. Okay, I mean, we have these symbols here, and I have 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, and a red. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be... Oh, 1. Oh, okay. One, I see. You can hit the numbers. Oh, the outer ring. Hello, Mookie. The outer ring is double and the inner ring's triple. You're right. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, that was so loud. Hello, thanks for the follow. Really different. I appreciate it. Hey, Mookie. I see you have woken up at 6:20 a.m. Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing here. 2 and 7? Oh, it restarted. Okay. 1. Okay. 2 and 7. Is that 9? Maybe I press 9? Okay. Inner circle seems like you're adding 16. I'm gonna guess this is subtracting. So 6. Yeah. All right. 6 minus 5. That's 1. I guess this is multiplying. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. 12 minus 7. Order of operations. No, don't think about it too hard. 12 minus 7. That's 5 times 4 is 20 again. There we go. I kind of wish I got gems. I've got so many keys this time already. Having gems would be useful. Yeah, the colors are the math operators. Can't believe they didn't have us do any division, though. No, that wasn't too bad of a puzzle. That was pretty straightforward. Let's hope for... Oh, good thing I have all these keys. Bunk room, breaker box. I have to pick corridor. The other two are dead ends. So I am forced to go corridor. Luckily, the corridor is always unlocked. Look, hey, there it is. It's the pie stand thing. Also, Mookie, if you're on Twitch and it sounds like I'm just talking to myself, it's cause I have YouTube chat, but YouTube chat doesn't appear on the stream. Very sad. So I just look like a lunatic. All right, what do we got? I do have enough gems to do the courtyard now. There's a coat check. Oh, receive one item and retrieve it on it. Check an item and retrieve it on another day. That's pretty good. This is like an end of the day kind of thing, though, right? You pick coat check at the end because you have a really strong item and you want to keep it. And then you can just check your item and then end the day. But I have 88 steps, so I think I am going to be picking the courtyard because dark room is spooky. I don't like it. I don't like how spooky it is. Also, I have a shovel and I want to dig up dirt piles. All right, like that one. There we go. Dirt pile. What do we got? A worthless old tin can, not worth picking up. What a waste of my life. What a waste, man. What a disaster. Alrighty. Now what do we do? Well, I have 2 doors. And we have this. This is an item. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Do I have to use it? Is it just increase the drop rate? I guess. What now? I should get this YouTube chat thing. Oh, there's another dirt pile. What? You dug up a rather dirty coin. Can be spent in shop rooms. Cool. Got a coin. Well, let's go straight first, I guess. Drawing room. Quite good. Unfortunately, I have no gems. And so, I think I'm picking the closet. I could do the breaker room. I haven't done the breaker room. I have a lot of items already. I think I can utility closet for the breaker box so I can get rid of all of the locked doors. Or the security keypad doors. Keycard entry system. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. A gymnasium, dark room, garage, cabinet. Okay. So we've disabled the keycard entry system, so any keycard doors we see will be disabled. So I should turn them all up now. I should turn them up. I guess this disables or enables whether the rooms will spawn. I'm okay with getting a garage. Maybe turn these off. These are decent rooms though, honestly. I'm okay having them all on. Green. All right. What was my first thing here? I had a way to activate it. So green and then a blue next to a red. I'm confused. I don't want to fuck with it too much right now. I'm gonna go back to the security room and I'm going to turn all of my security doors up as high as I can. Okay. Security level, we are going to turn it all the way up. And the offline mode is going to be unlocked. Perfect. So now we'll have a higher rate of the doors and the doors will automatically be unlocked. Another drawing room and a coat check and the dark. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do the dark room. It's the only option. The lights are gonna flicker and it's gonna get really dark and scary. Yeah. I can only pick this. That's good. Hell yeah. Okay. Metal detector. It's a tie. What is this room? Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Interesting. But it's got a lot of doors. That's nice. I am kind of running low on keys now, though. Actually, I had so many keys, but I've just been having to use them so often. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold. Hey, she wrote The Red Prince. Adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, blank. I don't know. The Red Prince, I guess. She was no stranger to the public eye before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. I see. So she wrote that book, and it was Mary, your aunt? June 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. She confided, My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. That seems important. Okay. Oops. RLCF. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under wave down a local. This is the 3rd major this year. It's anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Manning was the last person to see White, right? Manning and Philip White were persons of interest. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room, HBTR, in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we're seeking information. Okay. There's more. Oh, this is the last page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that theft was politically motivated. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot to unpack. But there's some political shit happening. I'm kind of focused on my room stuff right now. To even think about something like that. I will, okay. Since I'm getting flamed. Is that enough? Is that all I have to do? Yes. Here we go. Oh, there's a coin in the ground. Ah. Pictures. I see. Oh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. God, look at this dude. Imagine taking a picture. Okay. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. Okay. Oh, there's a picture of him up close, huh? Am I looking for anything here? I don't see anything. maybe I'm missing something. It's the same picture, right? Yeah, it's just like a zoomed in version of the previous one. You know, he's kind of got the wide eyes though. Oh, is that text up there? No, it's not. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what that photo is. Oh, it's a key card. Lavatory, an archived floor plan? Oh, so it's in the archives. So it's, do I want the bathroom or do I want this archived one? Let's get the archived one. Gymnasium. Okay. What else do we have in here? Print notes. H.S. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. So that's his waifu, right? I honestly, I do not remember anybody's name. 11-28. Okay, that looks like a code to an apple orchard. So I'll just write that down and we'll go investigate that later. Wait, your head is hurt or is it some... That is a head injury. Yes, I told the story at the start of the stream, but yeah, no, I was like I was in a car accident 6 months ago and I got a concussion and I have like post-concussive syndrome. And that was the time that I was designing the VTuber model. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a head injury. That's part of my personality now. So when you open the map, the top white room is where we have to reach. Yes, that is the goal, to get to the top room. But I believe there are other criteria you have to meet before you can go all the way through and beat the game, is what it sounds like. Oh, a gem. Thank God. What do we got here? That's the author woman, right? Must be. Yo, White King? White King? Yo, okay. Terminal, this is the office. I'm writing that down. I'm writing it down. Office, White King. Office. The chess pieces. They speak to me. The chess pieces, I keep seeing them everywhere. I don't have dementia yet. We're getting there soon, but not yet. I just have kind of bad short-term memory. Like, it's not that bad. I kind of exaggerated a little bit. Like, it's just worse than it was before. There's also so many pictures in this room. Oh my God. These maids. Okay, they look kind of, mean girls, you know? It's giving... Oh, no, never mind. That was just the glare. Old lady maid, younger maid. Okay. There's photos in the middle here too. What do we got here? Same apple orchard that says 1128. Close up of his face, your boy's face. So I'm hyped for the chess pieces. Hey Coffee, how's it going? Cinca Co camera, okay. I don't think there's any text or anything on these. Coffee, there's also a YouTube chat. So if you're reading in Twitch and you're like, who's he talking to? There's YouTube chat I'm talking to. That I'm gonna set it up next stream or whenever I can to have it so that the YouTube chat also appears on the screen so that all our wonderful viewers can view all of the messages from people, even though it's against Twitch TOS. This is the same picture. This is also the same picture. That's the camera. Okay. Damn, they really just filled this room with the same pictures, huh? Over and over and over again. Voices from... I'm not schizophrenic. No. You gotta believe me. They're real. They're real. The voices are real, man. No, please. Archives is a permanent debuff. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. Okay. Weight room. Lose half your steps? Wow. Wow, that's terrifying. Don't take my pills. First will drop to 0. Yeah. Nah. I believe that. Let's see. I guess it's an archives angle. Losing half your steps is terrifying. What do we got here? Boiler room? Furnace? It's also a dead end? Or a 1 gem archived room? I think my steps are down to 36. Oh, is that not an entry? That's not an entry debuff, right? It's just, it happened once. Okay, that's fine then. I was scared. I was scared that it was every time I went inside. I guess it's a boiler room angle. Losing all my steps kind of sucks. I wish that didn't happen. Oh, perfect. The boiler room's already been fully set up. I don't have to do anything. I guess you only have to run the puzzle once. Oh, never mind. Well, if I want the power, I guess I'll have to do this stuff. Does this room have power? It does. It has vents on the ceiling. I'll add that to my list of rooms that have power. Where is that? I don't know where it is. Vents, security, dark room, archives. Okay. Yeah, it's when it was drafted. That sucks. That does suck. I front-loaded all my bedrooms, so it's actually very sad that that happened. I guess I should try to get power? Well, there's already steam coming in this one. This one's on already. Oh, it's powering the door. I see. I don't need it to power the door. Is that enough? Is that all of them? It is. Okay. Anything cool happening in there, you think? Potentially. I want to see if I can get to the antechamber right now. Brother. Am I cooked? I'm cooked. No. No. Oh, that sucks. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. There's a U. Okay, there's musical notes. There's a workshop, at least. So there's... The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, is that just telling me that the puzzle doesn't necessarily have the prize in it? You have to take archive. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Anything else in here? It's like useful. Okay, what is the workshop? I can combine my inventory to create new items. I feel like this is gonna do that thing where if I like pick the wrong things, it's just gonna destroy my items. Surely a shovel and a sledgehammer can be put together, right? Oh no, it'll tell you. Shovel metal detector, that works. Okay. Magnifying glass metal detector. Okay, so metal detector I can do. Oh, that is so loud. Hey, blind. Shh. How you doing? I am going to preface this to you again, that I've been prefacing to everybody, is that if you're in Twitch, if it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I'm talking to YouTube chat. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not crazy. So now you're walled off. Yes, I'm walled off from the antechamber room. Let's try this shovel metal detector shovel. Oh, it tells you. Okay, what about this? Burning glass. Wait, this sounds more useful. I think this is more useful. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How's marathon been? Oh, I could still go up. It's not like completely cooked yet. More keys. Oh my god, I'm using like all of my keys. Locksmith keys for sale. The boudoir, which will send me to the right. But it is a bedroom, so every time when I go in, my sleep mask at least will help me. And the nursery, the sleep mask and the nursery will both give me more steps. But it kinda does lock me out. Or I go with the secret archive plan. That's an option. It's okay. It's okay. I just want steps. There's a lot of stuff I want to do today. Actually, there's a lot of just like general things I'm trying to do. So it doesn't matter if I don't make it to the end. It's the same picture, by the way. It's this Christmas picture. Maybe I should have kept my magnifying glass. Maybe there was like maybe the code was on here. Oh well. I can light things on fire now. I don't think I have the code, unfortunately. Anything else? No? We can keep going. Oh, I have no gems. It's a bathroom angle. Okay, that's it. We're in the bathroom finally. I have finally selected the bathroom, and it is as bad as they have said. It's just a dead end room. It's just a dead end room. Any chess pieces? Fuck. There's not even a chess piece in here. It's just a useless room. I guess I can poop if I need a poop. Damn. Herbert Sinclair. Anyone ever have the desire to have monogrammed hand towels? Look, you have to get the bathroom eventually, right? It's gotta happen. I wish I knew the safe key. Any chess pieces? Is that a chess? It kind of looks like a chess piece, honestly, on the lamp. It could be. You never know. Okay. Well, at the very least, the run's been relatively successful, honestly, all things considered. I can't say that I am disappointed with how it's gone. Maybe a little bit, but not like a ton. What is here? I have only one key left, and I don't necessarily want to spend it here. So let us head back. And we could probably get to... There's another archives door I could go in, or I could go to the weight room and do all the doors in there. The goal ultimately is I do want to get outside eventually. Alrighty. We have the weight room. This is where I pump iron. Except I don't. What do we got? Nothing. There's nothing in here. There's a brick corner in here, which is very suspicious, actually. Can I use my sledgehammer on this? This gym kind of sucks. Oh, never mind. It's got a squat rack. All right, it's okay. What do we got? Chapel, or it's got a power symbol on it. Let's do that. That's the furnace. What did the furnace do again? You're more likely to draw red rooms. Well, I've already drawn like every fucking red room, so. Okay, well, let's check out the furnace. It has printed for me a key because it is powered. I guess I'll add furnace to the list of rooms even though it's a dead-end room. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's a dirt pile here. Another key. Okay, we got a lot of keys. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of doing it. Oh, welcome back, Braros. I wonder how often I can get something from this. What's in here? Garage! Oh, I wanna go in the garage. Oh no, I have to draft this room. It's a chapel. You gotta be joking, bro. I don't want to go in the chapel right now. I have a key. I can use it on the other boiler room door up there, but I do want to leave enough steps to go outside. Yes. So, the day will end. So I'm not screwed, but it's a roguelike. So every day the house's layout changes, and I draft a new one the next day. And so, I will have to, like, make sure I don't run out of footprints, because if I do run out of footprints, then I have to kind of start over. But then there's like lore, there's a lot going on, right? Like there's like each day I unlock more stuff that can happen later on. So yeah, archives room, I have another door. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid going in the chapel for now. I will hit up the archives room door. God, I'm just using up all my steps now. We'll use a key for this bad boy. Okay, it's archive floor plan. What is this? West Wing Hall. Oh, that means all the doors are locked. I only have 2 keys. Spoiler alert, the Game Grumps are not good at games. Damn. Like shit, I guess. Okay. Sometimes one of these doors is unlocked. There we go. Oh, a dining room. Let us do the dining room. I absolutely will do that, and I will have some delicious food. Wow, what is that? Like, actually, what is that? Dinner is served. Today's main course, country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20 footsteps and an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in the house, which I do. I have a boiler room. Let's have dinner. We've done it. That's plus 30. Hey, we're doing pretty good now again, all of a sudden. I cannot complain about that. I have one more room up here. I could go up and then go right and we could still make it. It's still possible. Also, oh, this is just magically unlock this door, which is nice. Of course, this is locked. Let's go ahead. We will use a key. Well, that's it. Goodbye. The adventure ends here. But I do get a bunch of, I actually do get a bunch of steps for this. Yo? Howdy. How's it going? Damn. Yo? Yo, he's running? Hey, let's go. Get that cardio. Hell yeah. Get those steps in. We love to see it. Money? We love to see money too. Black pawns. All right, there's black pawns in this room. Bunk room. It counts as 2 bedrooms because there's 2 beds in it because it's a bunk room. Bunk. 2 black pawns. Hell yeah, we getting there. We're doing it. Okay. Well, not really because it's a dead end, but one day we'll get there. Checkers. We got a video game. Like, what is this? Like an Atari? Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hat. A stylish hat. I can't climb this. Another Rubik's Cube. A drum. Literally, is that just a gun? Is that a firearm? No, it looks like an air rifle, maybe. A microscope. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wow. Wow. What do you mean? I'm fun? I can't believe this. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yes! Slay! Fuck Herbie. Herbie's a loser. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Yeah? Fuck you. Fuck you, Herbie. You a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna... Bro, I don't know, man. I don't accept this kind of disrespect in my own home. Absolutely not. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Dang. Oh no. That's just sibling rivalry, right? Herbie is my older brother. And he went to college. Good for you. Good for you, Herbie. That's what you like to hear. Crazy tribal room that we lived in and shared together, though. There's a lock. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think I kind of checked everything out. I have 78 steps now, so I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, I think should be good for this room. That was a fun detour. I could use my last key to go down in the West Wing hallway. Beyond that, there are chapel doors that I could use. Oh, I could go up on the chapel. I have 13 coins. I'm not really spending them on anything. So I think we can try to go up from the chapel. I think that's a good play. This room is powered now. Is there anything this room's doing? Probably not. Okay. I'm gonna lose some cash coming into the chapel. I hope we're all, you know, everyone has paid their respects to the various, like, I don't know what these gods, are they gods? I don't know. Oh, I can light these. That's interesting. This is a little ominous, I feel like now, actually. Shit. Oh, saints. Yeah, I guess they're saints. They're also out of order, by the way. Like, 1 is in this corner, and then 2 and 3 are over here. It's crazy, right? Oh, what do we got? A piggy bank. The Keeper of Ties. Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from Chapel's offerings. I can break it or... Oh, I probably don't want to break it because I'm gonna end this run. Like, there's not, like, I'm not gonna go to a shop or anything and buy stuff because the run's gonna be over at some point soon. And I have a lot of money already. Wine. Oh, fuck. God. Oh my God. Hello, seriously. Thanks for subbing. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe this happened again. No. Okay, this is like a thing that happened a really long time ago where I have that sound as my sub sound, and when it plays, it's so sudden, it scares the crap out of me every time I hear it. And no, I don't expect to hear the sound, so I get scared. Okay, let me, should I show this clip? Oh my God, I could show this clip. I have this clip from forever ago where I was playing. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of a game called GTFO. GTFO is like, it's like a co-op, you know, like it's like a zombie thing. It's like Left 4 Dead mixed with The Last of Us. And I was doing solo runs in GTFO, and I was just like sneaking around, and someone subbed. And someone gifted a sub, and it was loud as hell, and I screamed. Like, it's not a past life. It's the same Twitch channel. It is on this Twitch channel. Look, the VTuber lore is here, okay? Don't worry. It's me. I'm investigating your dream. Yo, what are these, like, heat marks, though? That's crazy. I'm investigating dreams, and I'm that's all the lore. The badge on my lapel badge says EEPI on it, EEPI, and it stands for something, and I forgot what I wrote down that it stood for. But that is the organization that I work for, EEPI. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the wine cellar to get some gems. Alrighty. What is that? Broken lever again. Oh, I got this last time too. Can't even scroll back on Twitch. What do you mean? What do you mean scroll back? Okay, I think that's everything for in here. I'm gonna lose another coin walking back into the chapel. Crazy, right? Watch it from the start. Oh, if you're trying to like watch this stream back from the start, I think you can do it on YouTube. I think on Twitch you should be able to watch the active live stream from the beginning. But once the stream is over, the VOD should be on Twitch and the VOD should also be on YouTube. The VOD will be saved on Twitch for only like a month, but the YouTube VOD will be up forever, I think. I believe, yeah. What do we got here? Code check. This is the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Wait. Okay, this is good, right? Wait, I take the freezer. I can't lose any more money. And then there's not a lot of rooms that I would want to unlock right now anyways. Yo, okay, I freeze here. I 100% freeze here. I'm getting cold. What the? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Thaw only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff for many years have respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here, but in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? CBW. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter. That was the group that did they did the heist, right? Or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. Wait, I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Okay, so there's a Crown conspiracy. The country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. I had nothing to do with her disappearance. So Simon's mom disappeared. Okay. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Okay, surely the member of the staff that betrayed your confidence is paper. Where is it? Denny fuck, my handwriting is so Reverin. Denny Reverin. He got fired because he was allegedly stealing mail. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations. And the message is among the art. Okay, okay. Well, I've been kind of keeping track of the artwork. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert F. Sinclair S. Shit. Okay. 44-character message. There is a 44-character message somewhere with multiple meanings. And that will give me info for the safes. Okay. Well, there's one safe right now in the boudoir that I have not been able to open. Boudoir? Okay. Beyond that, I mean, there's... what else? What else even is there? What, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 44. 44. Okay, this is also coincidentally 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9 with a missing slot at the top middle, which happens to be the exact layout of the house. For the record. I guess. I guess. So that is a thing as well. Cool. There's a comma here. I should remember that. Maybe I'll write this down. Maybe I'll just write this down somewhere. Fuck. I got my own. I got a new page. I'll put it on this page here. Veraros, remember when we played the Payne's Creek killings and I filled like what 8 or 9 full pages of notes and I used maybe like a tenth of it, like 10. I used like maybe 10% of my fucking notes there. It was something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, comma. Right? Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. There's 5 more rows of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have it written down. Perfect. Took you forever to get this. You didn't thaw the freezer till very late in your playthrough. Wow. That sounds like a skill issue. Wait, fuck. Where's the thing? Hold on, hold on. Watch this, watch this. Fuck. Is this the right one? No, that's not the right. Skill issue. Skill diff. Wait, fuck. Skill diff. Oh shit, it went off the screen. Crap. Whatever. I guess this is good. No, we're not having... Yes, I'm having a schizo moment. I'm talking to YouTube chat, okay? Stop. What the fuck? God damn it. Not like this. No. Okay, that's number 1 on the to fix list, is this schizo chat thing. Freezer. Wow, this looks suspiciously like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I don't know, 13. What? Oh, that just closed it. Oh, wait. Card minus car. And we are right here. So that's a D, okay? So 4 from the bottom. D. Okay. Got that. You want to tell me how you thawed the freezer? You don't even know what you did. It's next to the furnace. That's probably why. It's probably because it's next to the furnace. I am a... Ooh. That's a suspicious room. Oh, gems. Hell yeah. Key? Oh. White pawn? Alright, hold on. I gotta write that down. Freezer. White pawn. Alright. Yes, I did. I figured it out. There's a white pawn in here. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Car to minus car is a D, and I believe this must be the position. I'm at 69 steps. Yo, these dots look like they're gonna be the answer to a clue or something. I am going to casually draw this. This might be a massive waste of time, but whatever. I'm just gonna draw it. Cause you know, I'm already so far ahead. I gotta slow myself down somehow. Okay, draw that. Make sure I line everything up correctly. This is in line with this dot. And then that's in line with those. That's in line with that. It's on the bottom. Up. Up. 2 dots. There's a colon here. And then down. And then I'm just gonna draw lines just so it's clear. Oh, crap. Fucked it up a little. It's all good. Cool. And then I'll draw vertical lines to symbolize that these are all on the same vertical line. Okay, cool. Got that. Drawing in 2026. I am an old-fashioned. Oh, fuck, there's another one. God. It's the same one. It's the same. I think. Yes, yes, it looks the same. Okay. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, that's cool. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Ha, funny joke. Funny. They got funny jokes. They got jokes. Or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. Okay, so that's where the server rooms are. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Reverin. Admin key. Revad? R. Daver? Oh my god, whatever. I'm writing it down. Admin key. R-E-V-A, like a capital D, but it also looks like an L with a right parentheses. No, he writes his D's like that. The D in admin's like that. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very fun. Anything else in here? Bleach? Anyone thirsty? I can go for a drink. All right. So do my funds and gems only get frozen if I end my day in here? Is that what happens? Or like, oh no, they're frozen for the rest of. Nice. That is great. Oh, I probably should have checked for pictures. Shit. That's my bad. All right, what do we got? Oh, that is the plot and the pilot. So that's an I. All right, and where are we? We are in the weight room. That is one up and to the right from the freezer. That is an I. Okay. So the secret message is in this exact order. It's 5 by 9, right? It's a 5 by 9 secret message. And in the rooms, like the commissary, it says one picture, it says with, without for the 2 pictures. So I'm explaining what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm subtracting the letters from this picture from this picture. So it's a pilot minus the P-L-O-T of this plot, and that would be an I. And so I think that means this position must be an I, right? And I think I do have enough steps to go just wandering around and looking for all of the pictures. I wouldn't be surprised if some rooms did not have pictures though. Like I feel like the furnace might not have a picture. I don't want to waste my steps because I do want to go outside afterwards. So I gotta go touch grass. The wine cellar definitely does. So should I waste steps and go in the wine cellar? Fuck. God damn. Do I do it? How many more rooms do I have to go to? I think I only have one open room, and that is the entrance hall room. So let's just do it. Fuck it. We can also check this room for if there's pictures. Looks like the answer is no. There are pictures in here, if I recall correctly. Cloud, rain. What is this? Wheat. Grain minus rain. G. Okay. So wine cellar this is 1, 2, 3, 4. G. Okay. And then the chapel did not have the pictures, unfortunately, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it seems like it did not, which is unlucky for me. So we're going to go back to the weight room. I think the furnace has nothing. We'll do the dark room. I should check all the rooms up here. It'll take a while, though. That's fine. That's fine, for the sake of knowledge. We'll hit up the dark room, archives, West Wing Hall, dining room, bunk room, boiler room, workshop, boudoir, lavatory, and then come back and then go to the courtyard. Okay, that's the plan. There must be pictures in here, right? It's a room for processing pictures. Crazy. Looked at that already. Yes, the chapel has a white bishop. Thank you. I did mark that down already. But I appreciate the assistance. Like I also saw, look, in this picture, there's also a white king on the shelf on this photo. It's crazy. Hey, Salas. I thought I saw photos in this room earlier that were like, but maybe I didn't. It would suck to not have this one correct because whatever. Okay. Archives. That's a clock. A clock minus. Ooh, it could be clock. Never mind. Oh, where's the other picture? It's just begging for it. It's like begging for another word. Fuck. Where is the other one? Lock. Ah, tie. Wait. That seems wrong. Maybe the clock doesn't count. No, it has to count, right? It must count. Shit. Okay. Okay. This is a tie. This is very clearly a tie. So this must be referencing... It's a word with tie plus a letter, right? Like... No, because the last time I saw the tie, it was with the tier, the cakes with the tiers. So it was tier and tie. And it was R. But... Also, actually, I can look at my previous day's blueprints, right? So day one, hold on, day one, my commissary was located here, and my day one letter that I found was an I. Wow, that is exactly one of the ones I've already done. Very cool. Day two, my commissary was 3 from the top, and the letter I got was an L. L. And then today, I already have my commissary. I already did the puzzle in there, and it is 2 from the left and 3 from the bottom, and it was an R. R. Okay, so I'll write those down. Okay. It's a necktie? I feel like that clock is not correct. I feel like it should be something different. I feel like there's another picture in here I'm missing. Unless it's not a... It's a grandfather clock. It's a grandfather clock. What is it? It's a pendulum? There's like a hole. There's like a hole in the clock. It's kind of hard to tell. A face? Like a clock has a face? Time. Time minus tie. M. Okay. We got there. Archives. 1, 2, 3. Over here, this is an M. Okay. Let us go to the West Wing hallway. Spine, pine. That's an S. Okay. Dining room. Chart. A graph. Graph. Chart. Chart. Cart? No. Char? Like the vegetable? No. It's a crate, right? It's a crate. Rate? Crate rate? C? Sure. C. Okay. Cool. Let us go to the bunk. I don't know. Politically correct Native American bust. Indian. Headdress. Feather. Chief. Chef. Chief chef. I. Okay. Cool. Part of me thinks the boiler room did not have the pictures, but I can definitely be misremembering. Oh, fuck. Wow. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. That's so scary. I get so scared every time that happens. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Welcome to the club, everybody. I got a rock. I wasn't even paying attention. There's also more dirt here. A few old coins. Wow. Well, I just don't get them because I already froze my assets, so. Yeah, Rem, you dodged it. Good work. Nice job. Wait, who got it? Veggie, Dawn, Salas, Blind, and Ristool. Oh, okay. Dang. I don't think there's any pictures in this room, unfortunately. The workshop had pictures for sure. It had a hose, a bridge. Hose, town. Does subbing help the creator? Yes. So the way subbing worked 5 years ago when I was last streaming was, I would get 50% of the amount that you pay for the sub. So I would get $2.50. And when when Twitch's balance hit $200, they would pay me. So I got paid once. They paid me once, $200, like 5 years ago. But if I do keep up the streaming, which I hope to do, then hopefully you'll get some value out of it and I will get a payout. Potentially, one day. In a few months. Veraros resub for 23 months. Thank you, Veraros. I know you're a true fan, except a real fan would have been subbing for 5 years while I wasn't streaming. But thank you, I appreciate it. No, I don't know. I think Twitch might have changed their policies lately, so it might be different, you know? And it's not about the money. It's about the good times we have together. Wow. Anyways, that's a hose and tube, hose, tube, bridge. Is that a bridge? Town, faucet? No. Skyline, wall? No. Door, gate. Is that not a house? That's the house I'm in front of right now. House and hose. You're right. Yeah, how can you sub for 23 months when the VTubers knew? That's crazy. You might have had inside information, guys. Ooh. Workshop. We are right in the middle here. That is a U. House and hose. Thank you very much. Good catch. We got the boudoir here. Crow and crown. Okay. That's an N. Okay. And then we have the bathroom. I don't have to go in. I can see it from here. Wait. Fan and flan. That's an L. That's an L. We got there. Fan and flan. I don't even need to waste 2 steps going in there. Hell yeah. We did it. Okay. And then I'm going to turn left to the archive. And then we're going to go out here and we're going to go out to the courtyard. I believe the courtyard does not have any pictures, unfortunately. It is outside. Could there potentially be photos in there? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to use up my steps. I got things I need to do once we get out of the house. Tiger? Tier. Tiger and tier. That's a G. Okay, so corridor. We're right below the courtyard. G should be 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top here. Okay. The billiards room. We have ourselves a theater. Stage. Plant. Flower. Stage. Plant. Leaf. Flower. Theater. 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 Heater. Theater. Heater. Is it British or American spelling? All right. Have a good night, Blind. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming around. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm watching out. I'm watching out for the Babadook. They're gonna get me. Because I am already spooked a little bit. But I did hear the game's not scary, so we'll see. Stage? Stage? Sage. T. Okay. Maybe it's a stretch. I don't know. Security room. Any pictures? Here we go. Match. Light, fire, fur. Fire and fur. E. E. Okay. And then I need to go insert this disc. E. Scanning disc. What do we got? Nook. Nook data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. I could get 2 keys. I could get bacon and eggs. Or you will always draw library while drafting in this room. Isn't it night there, Mr. VTuber? Yes, it is currently 10:35 p.m. Good thing it's day here, veggie. Yes, it is 10:35 p.m. where I am. And this is about when I should be streaming most days. It'll be afternoon, like late afternoon to evening my time. So it should be in like Asia Pacific time, like morning to noonish to like early afternoon. It's really the Europeans who get screwed, but let's be honest here. Who cares about the Europeans? Am I right? Nah, I'll try to get good EU times for the weekends. So probably like Saus. Nah, I'll try to do better weekend times on Fridays. I can do better weekend time. Saturday, obviously Friday, Saturday, because I don't work those days. And then maybe like late night Thursday night, I could maybe do it. So it would be really late. I would be streaming in the middle of the night my time, but then I guess the EUers could have a morning stream. So I guess people would have to commit to coming. Like they would have to tell me. Reading nook. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. All right. I'm almost certainly going to pick breakfast nook, but it depends entirely on how good the library is. Is the library worth it over breakfast and eggs? Or bacon and eggs? To the people who have played the game, I am directly requesting this information. Is it worth it to always get library from the Nook? All right, Salas says the library is important. Okay. Brobat, do you really need to go to work tomorrow? Let's be real. Oh, Brobat's saying it's not, though. All right. I'm sure I'll get it eventually, like getting a certain room. I feel like I'll always, like, I can always get it. Whereas I feel like having extra steps from food is usually really good, because then you have more opportunity to open rooms later. So I'm going to pick the breakfast nook. Nice. Cool. Let's see. Parlor, pantry, aquarium. I have a bedroom and a guest bedroom. Okay. Here in the parlor, we have a dune and an amp. We have a very suspicious icon here. An ampersand. This is the symbol of crooks, thieves, and liars. And sand. S. Okay. Parlor, 4 from the bottom. Okay. Now we can go down and we can hit a pantry. Perfect. A mountain. Peas. Pod. Hill. Rock. Have a good night, Rem. Thanks for watching. I'll announce in Discord, I think, when the next stream is going to be anyways. But I'll probably decide it at the end of today. Honestly, it might be tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun. And with games like this, if you don't, if you don't, like, play it quickly, you'll lose. Like, I'm going to forget shit. Is there a Discord command? I don't know if there's a Discord command. You're in the Discord. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Hey, mods, can you please set up a ! Discord command for me that will link the Discord? Thank you, mods. If you want the Discord, almost all of you are already in it. And if you want to be in it, message me and I will give you the link to my Discord. Yes, I know you're not. Vararos, can you send, seriously? We have a vanity link. Let me type it. All right. I'll just type This is my vanity link. It is Whooper Cave, but I might have to change it for the stream if I'm using it as my official stream Discord. Wow. Wow, you just copied me. Wow, damn, that's crazy. I gotta figure out this peas thing. Peas, mountain, hill, green beans, bean. Time to check Discord to see if we get new people. Ooh. Oh, yep. Welcome, Sparsh. Oh, people are chatting in general. You don't chat in general. Chat in the Discord stream, not Discord, sorry. Chat in the stream chat. Get this guy a dedicated viewer tag. Yeah, okay, mods, one of you can do it. I don't know. Vararos, you can do it. I thought that was the meme chat. Oh my god. Up? It's an up. It kind of looks like an up arrow. Bean. Ben. No. Pod? Pod? No. It's gotta be bean, right? Ferraro says he knows the answer. It's crazy. How do you know the answer? You know why? Because he's out here doing crossword puzzles. This is a crossword puzzle kind of puzzle. I said it once. I said, what did I say? Green, bean, pod, pea. I said hill, shill, mountain. No. Mookie, I also know the answer. Yeah? Am I the only one who doesn't know the answer? Oh, I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't bully me. I have brain damage. It's easy when you know it. Does this look like the face of someone who knows the answer? That's me. Shit. Hill? Fucking A, man. Peak. P peak. K. Okay. Okay. Pantry. Pantry. K. Okay, we got there. I'm out of here. I'm going to the aquarium. Alright. Any aquarium fans in here? No, there's no pictures in here. Maybe the fish have the pictures. It's possible. Don't underestimate them. Ah! Time? Oh, it's also clock. Clock and lock. Okay, it's a C. That's whack. It was time in the other one. Okay, we'll check the bedroom. At least the bedroom is a net neutral. Okay, bat. Bath. H. Okay. H. And then we have a guest bedroom. This is a cart and a car. That's a T. Okay. T. Am I crazy? Cart, car. That doesn't look good for the puzzle because the word ends with HT. It's peak content. I'm a good VTuber. Recommend me to your friends. Okay. Aquarium. Am I sure? Bat, bath. It has to be H. It has to be H. It probably not all the words are 5-letter words. It would be crazy if they were. Secret room. Rod. Road. A. Okay. That is the secret passage. Over here. And then we have tie and tier, which is R. Okay. The hallway. Right here, we have star and stare. That's an I. Okay. Am I recommend it? Recommend me to all of your friends. I need to accumulate a fan base and then have a parasocial relationship with people on the internet. That's the most important thing in my life right now. It's all about. That's what it's all about. Okay. What do we got? A den in the storeroom, and then there's a nursery. Okay, cool. Den, what do we got? This is a... Oh, that's a map. Schematic, map. Plane. This was plane before. Plane and... lane. All right, have a good work, Mookie. It's a schematic. It's a map. E. E. There's an E there, and I'm in that spot. Okay. We got there. We got there. We got it. Okay, storeroom. Aha. That's a boat. Can I see the other one without going in? No, it's fine. I have more than enough steps. Crow, row, C. Okay. Crack. Okay. How about this nursery? We, no, we can't. Flan. Sand. Flan. Dune. Spoon. Flan. Pudding. Flan. Flan. Isn't this a reference to the 2016 Markiplier meme? Dune. Okay, this... What? Desert? Dessert. Dessert, desert. S. Dessert, desert. S. Okay. What are the ranks under the room name? What do you mean? What rank? Whenever you have the time. That's our stream. Yeah, that's me. That's me. They say I have the allegations of my brain damage have been severely over something. I don't know. I don't remember. Crowbar? It's a crowbar. Pray? Pry. A. Yo, this game's gotta be hard if you're like ESL though, right? Like it's gotta be. And we're back in the main room. A queen and an ace. Queen and an ace. Card. Left hand. One of them's being held by a left hand and one's being held by a right hand. Spade, a diamond. Can't be queen. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Ace. It's got to be ace and something. Queen doesn't work. Queen doesn't like make a lot of good words. Ace. Pace. Taste. Race. Face. Ace face. F. Okay. Ace face. Spare room and then mail room. Okay. Oh, spare room doesn't get one. Dang. Unlucky. The mail room. Elk? Deer? Elk? Tag? 10? Hey, coffee. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? It's gotta be... Okay. Tag? That's what? Deer? No. Elk? Antler? Antler? A reindeer? Animal? Hoof? Ten? Tag? Stag. Tag, stag. S. Okay. S. Oh, spare room is probably an E. Just based on what I've written already. Cool. Nice. I don't think I can look back at the clues from the previous days, though. Yeah. All right. That is not bad at all. And watch this. Boom. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's not useful. A maid's chamber, that's also not useful. Maybe it's just the archive floor plan hoping for a dead-end room. Coat check would be nice. Wow. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Oh, that's cool. What do we got? Bride. Bridge. G. Okay. Some memos on the table. Ah, wonderful. I got a key card. That's useful. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items gathered in that room instead. Cool. Some notes to read. A red note. Safe code 9083. I mean, it's wrong. It's not going to be 9083. And the reason for that is there was another memo that was saying memos written on red paper are false. They're not true. Yeah, study would be good because it's new. It's okay. This is just day 3. I got plenty of days left. Let's go outside. There's a lot of things we can do out there, I think, right now. Haven't unlocked that, but I did, or I do think I can access the apple orchard right now. Is the text on the pad viewable next to the red memo? I'll go back there and check later. Okay. Code 1128. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, that's nice. I love that for me. Apples. Any apple fans? Oh, there were birds on the bird. There's a bunch of these bird feeders back there. I wouldn't be surprised if they were important for something. Oh, hey, there's a thing I can do here. Oh. Well. If that isn't the place that earlier I was like, I think this is where the game is going to end. I said that. If Brobat were here. It's a sundial here. No sun, though. Okay. Wonder if this is important. Alert the guards. Yeah. What we got in here? Gardener's logbook. Someone broke all his pots. It's messed up. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. Blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. I have been keeping a list of employee names, so I will write his name down. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. I don't think that's going to be important. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. That seems like an important piece of information, so I will write it down. Green rooms. Only draftable on east plus west wing. And that would be terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay. Sounds fun. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Survey results: poor soil, good soil, rich soil. This seems like the sort of thing I should take a picture of, but I'm going to draw it because I am cool. I love drawing. We love to draw. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It is going to be poor, good, 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 poor, poor, rich, X, poor. And then on the other side, we have rich, good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, good, poor. Cool. Just write that down. A lot of PGs and Rs. PGR. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances, and a picture of a gas valve. This is just to get you introduced to the gas valve, I think, right? So you go check on it. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rihanna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, it shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening. Although amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rin's depiction in the chapel. So Rin is the one with the hoe. That's number 1, and I'm just gonna write her name down. Orinda, or Rinna. Orinda is currently in the cloister, and I don't know which one that is. Cool. Oh, that's a cool book. I see, so that's what these bad boys are. I think we could probably head back into the house real quick and check on a few items that are interesting. But that will be later. Yeah, that costs a step to enter and exit there. Something I do want to check on out here is this doorway that's over here. I think this might be maybe where the servers are kept. Okay. Private drive, the grounds. I need to go down here. I wanted to go check that spooky cave again, because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, there's this boarded up area down here as well. It's like a mine shaft. And the reason I wanted to check it out was because I can light this now. Yeah. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Not yet. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log, 621, date June 18th, 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Yeah, sure, let's add tunnel to the drafting pool. It is spooky in here, but I think I got what I needed. Wow, doing pretty good. Actually just got a ton of stuff just now. And then you wanted me to check back on the conference room? I'll go take a look again. Oh, my tummy's growling. I'm hungry. Can I access this yet? No? Just let me hop the fence, bro. Okay. The notepad. Ah, there is writing here. A reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Cool. Anything else have notes? Doesn't seem like it. This chair's pulled out. Oh no, it's because it doesn't fit under the table. Yeah, okay. So there was something written there. Cool pens. I have a sandwich waiting for me downstairs whenever I finish streaming. Yeah, true. You know, I almost made one of the alert sounds the Taco Bell bell because I found the sound effect online. I played it and I was like, dang, that would go hard though. That would be so good. Windpipes. I'm never adding those. I'm not adding pipes, bro. I'm not adding them. I already get scared enough by the fucking good job. No pipes for you. All right, I think this is probably a good time. This broken lever. I wonder what it's used for. I also keep getting car keys, but not getting the garage. Like, it's, I'm trying to think if I need anything else on this run or if I can just move to the next one. Corridor, weight room. I did pick up a few more items. I could try to get to the workshop and see if I can combine them for anything. But I don't know if I have 17. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can make it to the workshop. I guess I can try, because I just got a key card, a lever, a prism key. All right. Yeah, check out the VOD. It'll be available after, I think. Yeah, but you know, it's good to have information while you know, like early, right? Like, so I can always get the info now, and then I'll know what to do with something later. And it's not like I'm using those steps for anything important, right? I would just be giving them up. So it's a very cool concept, though. This game. All right. I have this room if I make anything cool. Oh, I can't use... Oh, I can use the key card. No, nothing. Lever? Oh. Broken lever plus shovel plus something else. Oh no. I have no info other than that I could potentially make a bunch of more stuff. Fuck. Okay, Sparsh, see you, man. Thanks for watching. If you want to watch the rest of it, there'll be a VOD. I don't think I'm gonna go for longer than maybe another hour, max. Okay, I think we can call it a day here. Scarlet Inn of the Dead. Oh, because I get 7 red rooms. I mean, aquarium counts as all of the rooms, right? 7 red rooms, 7 bedrooms, 12 dead-end rooms. Total rooms 36, rank reached 9, steps taken 139, items found 11, new rooms 13. Yeah, that was really good. Save and continue. Looks like everyone's begging. It could be a good time to bedge then, or not bedge, but been going for like 5 hours, right? Okay. I guess we can save and quit then. Yeah, except veggie. Ironic. Oh. Oh, I can't quit here? I have to play this day? Okay, we'll do one more day. We'll do one more day. Hopefully it'll be quick. Smile. I'm sure it'll be nice and fast. Nothing crazy. It won't be a crazy day or anything. No secrets. It'll be a dead end kind of day. Oh shit, Breakfast Nook? Breakfast Nook appearance already? I think it's a den angle. Give me that gem. Hell yeah. What am I missing? I am missing this room. Fur. Oh, pin. Pine pin. E? Okay, I figured it would be E. I've completed every room on the first 3 ranks. Okay. Golden chest piece. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Let's get going. What do we got here? Pantry, a parlor, or a commissary. I don't want to use the commissary right now. I don't want to use my gems. Pantry and parlor functionally do the same thing. So we'll go ahead and we'll do a parlor. Nice. Car keys. Okay. Just need to find a garage now. What do we have? This is the blue box. That is true. The blue box is true. That is true. That means this is false. The blue box is empty. Okay. So it must be here. Okay. We get chapel, closet, or kitchen. I have never gone to the kitchen before. It is a new room, so I'm going to pick kitchen. Oh, beautiful. Hey, look at this place I could exit out to. Dog food. For me, the dog. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum. I'm not going to try to say that. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Ooh. Banana 2, club sandwich 8, tomato soup 5. Ooh, plus 5 for every red room in your house. Okay. We'll leave this here, and we can buy stuff later, I think. We already have this, so that is all good. Making sure there's nothing crazy in here. Any chess pieces? Anyone see any chess pieces? No, I don't think so. Okay, onwards. I would not like to break off my den. The hallway here would not be the worst thing in the world. Connects a lot of the bottom sections here. So we can go ahead and do that. Okay. And this will lead back into the den. Sometimes I feel like I need to check the floor for like goods. Observatory. Observatory would be great here, but it cuts off so much space. Well, we don't really care about today. I don't mind today being short. So I'll get the observatory because it helps us on future days. Already read the book. What do we need to do? Ah, perfect. It's already looking good. 2 stars. Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Very good. So this is like a permanent boost, basically. This permanently makes the house better. So all future days, I will have more resources and stuff. Closet storeroom. I have to go commissary, or else the day ends, because there's nothing else I can do. Any cool items for sale here? A magnifying glass, a sledgehammer, a sleeping mask, or running shoes. I don't know what these do. Well, I know what these 3 do. What do the running shoes do? Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, cool. Bedroom, a breakfast nook, or security. I think a breakfast nook is in order. We'll get a key and some bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs plus 10 and adds morning room to today's draft pool. Hell yeah. Okay. That's cool. Wonder when we'll get it. This is a great courtyard angle, though this is, if I recall, this is the only just infertile spot in the map. Yes, this is the infertile spot. But we will do it. Got a sledgehammer. Okay, I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig that up. Take a dead end room here. Office. I need office. This is a new room. And there it is. That's the White King. Yes. This is correct. This is it. Yeah, this is a left-hand arrow. There's a terminal in here. We have an upgrade disc. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So there's a lever on the west and the east side. Okay. That's useful to know. That's what the broken lever's for then as well. Tiny little busts. Let's insert this upgrade disc. Nursery. Okay. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Okay, so it just increases it. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your walking to 20. Indoor nursery, whenever you draft another green room. Oh, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I like that. Cool. What do we got here? Ooh. There's a safe. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I should probably, write that down. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. And then herrings slash hearings. Wow, herring written in red is crazy. Of the Major. And then red, black, red, red, red. Okay. Herring written in red is insane. Well, there's a safe in this room as well. Small. Dates crack 8 safes. Interesting. I'll have to think about the safe puzzles for now. I don't think I have enough to get them right now as of yet. Mount Holly Home Office. Oh, run payroll. Oh, don't have that. Spread gold in the estate. Log in a network. Oh. Swan Song. Okay. I can spread money. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Sure. Various gold coins. Hey, there they are. Give me gold. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Forced to do corridor. Secret passage is cool. Didn't we find a safe combination earlier? Yeah, but I think it's fake. I mean, I'll do it. $9083. It did not work. Yeah, it's not a real code. It's written on a red piece of paper, and it's not handwritten, which means it's fake. Them's the breaks. Guest bedroom, utility closet, spare room. Okay, we're spare rooming it up. I want to go to the garage. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have the gem we need. It's forced to be pantry. Oh, banana. Did we get these rooms yet? Not this one, not yet. Vial, tub, bath, cork, no, vial. It's gotta be vial, right? No. Bath. Bat? Bath. Tub. Tub. Taub? Taub? From house? Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub. Clean. Wash. Chemical. My brain's getting fried. Maybe it has gone too long. Vial. Vial. Liquid. Oh my god. Oh, my brain is so fried right now. Tube. Tub. E. Oh my god. We got there. We did it. Kind of okay losing money here. I don't mind. This gives me more room opportunities. I feel like I'm always checking to see if anyone left anything in the pews. Anyone just abandoned their personal belongings in the pews. It could be. Could be. Drawing room. That'd be cool. Well, it's a dead end angle. Storeroom. Look, there he is. That's the blueprints. Okay, have I gotten any of these rooms? This one I have not. So, what do we got? There is a tag with a 10. And, cliff? Is that a cliff? Shore? Wave? Is that the right picture? Am I crazy? It's so like tucked back there. Beach. Cliff. Beach, cliff, beach. Water, wave. It's a tag. A tag or a 10, right? That's all it is. All it could be. Tag or 10. Message me. Okay. 10. Fuck. This one's hard. This is a stumper. It's a stumper. Yeah. Tag. It's like a cliff, right? It's a shore, soar, or shoe, shore, shoe. Soar? Not sure. Ocean? Ocean? Lake? River? Tree? Wave, avenue. 10. Oh my god, this is a hard one. This is hard. I might have to come back to it later, or just do the other ones around it, because I cannot think of what this one might be. Beach, sand, sad. Okay, realistically, this has to be like tag or 10, or like, I don't know, band, like a wristband maybe. It's like a price. Oh yeah, could be a price tag. Label. Size? Score? Where are we? Rank 6? Score. Uh, Score. Price. Coast cost. A. Coast cost. A. Okay. My money. Well. Bedroom. Okay. Oh, got a sleeping mask. I don't know. I feel like this run's a little bit cooked, no matter what. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, a coat check. I would have to do security, really. I don't think there's any items that I really need to keep. Oh, a sleep mask wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's keep it going, right? Doing our best. I need a key card for that. I can connect to the other network node, which I haven't done before. Does it just mean you can do what you could normally do on the other terminals, but at this terminal? Oh, yeah, it is. Run payroll. Beep boop. All right. Data transfer. Oh, I can't do that. Mail. Oh, okay, hold on. Or remote terminal access to the office, and then we will check the emails. I forgot there were emails that we could look at. Oh, I don't think I can do it here though. Wait, I need to mess with the I still need to do the keycard system. Okay, right now our security level is going to be low. And our offline mode will be unlocked. Okay. And then we go this way. Well, it's forced to be an archives angle. Oh, in the bedroom behind us, we actually had a... what was that? Dress or coat? Cot A. Coat cot A. Alright, that's the entire fourth row done. Archives moment. Last time there was a key on the ground, or a coin on the ground here. Unfortunately, not anymore. Interesting. I do want a greenhouse room if I can. That would be nice. Let's go down. Dark room. Archive floor plan. Let's see, what is the archive floor plan? What is, I lost 35. God damn it. This shit's so annoying. Put the breaker in here, just so we have it. Morning room. Yes. This is a good one. What is that? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Cool. And an upgrade disc? Hell yeah. There's so much good stuff in here. Flowers. You could look out into the place. Some gems. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provincial heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay. Well, we knew that already. And I will start tomorrow with 2 gems. That's cool. There's a flower here and a thermos. Thermos. Any chess pieces? Potentially? No? No chess pieces, huh? Alrighty. It's a shame. Yeah, only 14 summers. Cringe. Let's get back into the archives. I'm gonna pass through security again later. A boudoir. A closet. Let's go open a closet. I have not yet opened a closet. Cool, a key and a gem. This room has the ampersand in it. Okay. It's a dead end, but it's something. Coat check. Dining room or the archived floor plan. It's a dining room angle. It's got 2 doors. Unfortunately for me, food is not yet served, but this is a room that I can do this. Chart cart H. Cool. Any other cool things around? Yes, we should use a key. I need to go into this room. Oh, guest bedroom. Archive floor plan, let's see it. Green room. Walk-in closet. Alas, also a dead end. We got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's cool. Gems. A key. Deposit. Safe deposit box key. 304, huh? That's interesting. I need this room. It's got this stupid tag again. Fuck. I hate this thing. Camp. It's a campsite? Crud. Camp. Cap. No. 10 is the price. Cost. It's cost earlier. Tent. 10. T. Okay. Tent. 10. Oh, there's a black pawn in here. Walk-in closet. Right. Well, we have the other side now. Oh. Bunk room, boudoir, archived. I think we go with this. Gives us a few more steps as well. What was the code? The fake code 9083. Yeah. It don't work. Crap. That's it. We're done. I got some cool things too. But all right, let's go put in our upgrade disc. See what upgrade we get. Parlor. Oh. You get 3 gems, 2 wind-up keys, or a funeral parlor. The prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, you lose 30. Yeah, I feel like the gems are very useful, but I'm not usually I'm not usually opening red rooms on purpose too much. Well, I mean, I get them a lot. They just happen sometimes, right? Like, this is the only choice you get. And if you have 2 red rooms, you're already better. I think we do the funeral parlor, actually. I think most of the time it's better. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I need to do? This car key, rabbit's foot. Shoes, vault key. I think that's everything. I think we call it a day. Mount Holly, ordinary villa. Ah, 5 new rooms today, though. Picked a bunch of new rooms. Save and quit. Hell yeah. Oh. That was fun. That was fun. I am happy. I am happy that I played a game. I'm happy that I played a game that I was on my list. So that's good. and that I didn't just do nothing all day today. It was very productive, I guess. But yeah, no, it was really fun. I'm excited to play again. I need to figure out when I want to do the next one though. Maybe it's a tomorrow angle. I am free tomorrow after work, so it'd be good to get like knock out as many sessions of this as I can in short succession, just so that the game can be done, you know? Like it'd be good to finish the game as soon as not as soon as I can, but like, you know, within a short period of time, so I don't forget what happens, right? I feel like that's a big problem, is people will just forget what happens. The game do just be like a roguelike deck builder. I don't know. Part of me is like, I got scammed into playing roguelike deck builder, right? Like, that's kind of messed up, isn't it? You know? So, it's fine though. It was fun. It's fun. And it's not really a roguelike deck builder. It's like, kind of. But, yeah. I think I'd probably call it there. And I will schedule the new stream tonight, probably for tomorrow, and I will let everybody know. And then I'll have to figure out a way to get my chat working for YouTube. And then, yeah, it should be exciting day tomorrow too, potentially. Okay. Have a good night, everybody.